Oh, it's working. Okay. Scaring me. Hello. Good Monday. I don't know what y'all are up to, but I'm doing this. So. How are you? Happy time zone to people who it's not morning for. I stream in the morning, so I don't have to worry about everything. Thoughts off, stream on. So let's go. We're going to do the Artifacts DLC now because it's the only one we have left. And after that, there's it's like a challenge map or something. I feel like it makes sense that we're doing that last. Hopefully the microphone is okay. Now I'm worried about it. You'll have to tell me. So if it's a mess and nobody told me, there's not much I can do about it. The other thing is, full disclosure, I did notice this little mods button thing down here, so I did download some visual mods. I have a few for the artifacts thing, but it's like for the gift shop and stuff. Like we'll see it when we get in there. But I wanted to show you my zoo still yet, while everybody takes their time getting ready for stream, because I take my time getting ready for stream. Once my brain had to be on when I stream. In fact, yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, because I don't want to. So I did max out the Silver Bottom Park. It's 11 out of 11 stars so far. I have to get another curator rank before it can even rank. But I think we're at the point where I have to destroy it, which is stressful, which is why I didn't do it yet. Yeah, people are not that careful. I'm literally in the middle of a video. I'm literally in the middle of a video of people getting fired off of TikToks they made. And it's like, jobs are so precious right now. Why are you even risking it? Nobody should even know what your job is. You know, like, you should just be like, what? Especially on TikTok. I mean, the hellscape that is TikTok. Nothing will ever get me to download that thing. But don't be risking stuff. No, just don't. No. So this is what the zoo ended up being. I just ended up having to expand out into here as I got new animals. I don't know that we got this little box fox together. He's so serious. There actually is a fox that looks like that. Well, actually, I think it might be a wolf. It's like literally square. It's so crazy. Oh, this one's like meditating. Look at that. That's kind of cute. I haven't seen that before. And then I found this pig. These pigs have like a gross effect on them. Golden truffle pig. They're cute, to be honest. I like them. They got little sprung tails. And they got like gold on them and stuff. I did find gold somewhere. I don't know if they like dig it up or what. I'm not sure. But this building is functional, but what I want to do is I want to actually like take 2 indoor buildings and put them on the edges and have the animals like on the inside, because people just kind of walk all over and it drives me nuts. And I'm not the only one that happens to, that it drives them nuts, but I just wanted to have this, like, look, it was functional, I promise. It was doing really well. I got up to, I think, 80 at some point, as I keep having to sell animals and stuff. I think the bigger problem with it is that I end up not having enough people working properly. And I know there's the whole zones thing, but zones don't work in most museums anyway. I don't know if it's the programming or it's just I'm using it wrong. Either way, zones don't work. And then you'll come over here and you'll have one of the animals just suffering. Their place is filthy. They're 2 seconds from death. And then you'll look at another enclosure and there's like 5 different experts just in the one thing. And it's like, could you guys spread out maybe? I don't know. So you have to like pick them up and move them around. And one time I wasn't fast enough. So like an entire enclosure just died. Not the pandas, but we lost our original Shadow. This is Shadow 2.0. And we lost Rose. Rose is gone. I don't even think I did Rose 2.0 because that seemed rude. But yeah, it was like, you've got the one guy here. I think he's our botany expert. And then like every other expert is just crammed into one instead of spreading out. I can't even see any of them right now. Like, where are they? So clearly the setup needs done better, and I wanted to have different shapes. I tried these shapes out now. I want to try something else. Yeah, see, this place is filthy. Like, guys, come on. And all the food things are upgraded, so it is taken care of as best as it could be. But it didn't help when they were going on expeditions, too. Oh, the other thing is, unless there's a pink one, which I think there might be, I have what I consider, because I don't want to get any more, the full collection of the fountain lions, all the different colors and stuff. So they're all pristine quality, which is cool. And they're all different. And those are our original animals. But yeah, I think it's nice. It's just, it's time for something new, because yeah, I think part of the issue is they have to walk all the way over here, and then they have to walk all the way over there, and they're not functioning very well. So I think if I put them in the center, that will help. And then I'm not really sure. I have like terrarium only people, and I have habitat only people, and that might also be a problem, because if a terrarium person, for some reason, the terrarium person should not be leaving this area at all. But if they do, and they walk past a habitat that they could clean, but they're not allowed to clean because that's not part of their job description, and then the animal dies, then that's kind of on me. That's not programming, that's just me. But yeah, I got all the habitat things. So if we look at the sticker book, I got all the animals that aren't part of the Digiverse. I think this is a Digiverse one too. I can't find where else this animal is. I don't know what it is. But these look like Angry Bird shapes. So I'm going to say that's a digital verse thing, because that looks like an Angry Bird shape. I played Angry Birds on my phone once it finally came to Android, just like most people did at the time. I played the Rio one because it made sense, because it was already about birds. And yeah, I mean, this is obviously a bunny. I don't know where it is. To be fair, I don't know where they are. So I'm just going to assume they're in the Digiverse, or we didn't unlock them yet, because I can't find them. I looked at all the places. Hi, Vibe. You missed everything. So that's on you. But that's fine, because we're ready to start a new museum. We can destroy... Do you guys want to, like, see me destroy stuff? No, it doesn't matter. We can destroy this one. I'm gonna start over, is the point. Remember, Angry Birds sodas in the stores. Sodas. Interesting. Oh, hang on. I have to switch my main... I have to switch this so I can see my email in case somebody said something. Also, I'm waiting for a package that I'm hoping gets here. It says between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. and we stream until 1. So they have 1 hour to get it in the middle of stream. I don't know that it'll happen, but I'm excited to see if it does. But yeah, I have to keep it so that I can see if I get an email. My phone should make noise, but I have headphones. So yeah, we're going to start a new museum. Oh, wait. Did I mute the game, or did I pause the game? I paused the game. Okay. I didn't want to have it on mute and then be like, oh no. So yeah, this is going to be our last one. This is apparently the challenge one, the snowy one. So that'll be our last one until they give us another DLC or whatever. That would be cool. I'm working on the Memento Mile. Obviously, it's not at 11 stars. I have like half the buzz required. It's like 6,800 buzz or something, and no. So, the life of the Arty. Revitalize an industrial port by collecting and commissioning works of art. Okay, let's go. Undie Docks. That's so pretty. I like seaside towns.
Welcome back to 2 Point Radio. I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and it's time for some news. Artist Zara Fitzpocket is set to unveil a new museum as her latest creative project. The gallery aims to revitalise the arts in 2 Point County and re-establish the Fitzpocket name for an unprecedented 7th time.
Oh.
guests are reminded to channel their excitement into immaculate behaviour.
That's true. Hello, I'm Zara Fitzpocket. Yes, those Fitzpockets. I'm sure you'll agree it's ridiculous that the county doesn't already boast a world-class art museum. It kind of is, to be fair. Between you and me, I squarely blame that loathsome paint-stained Tarquin Foxbridge. Same. Sadly, the Minister for Culture couldn't tell his art from his elbow. But that's where we come in. With my exquisite taste and your flair for curation, there'll be no stopping us. So, what do you say to a little creative project? Absolutely. I mean, our whole theme is art, even though we haven't done art in a while. Yeah, for sure. The undie docs are positively oozing with potential. Ooh. First, we'll need to clear up some less desirable, more literal ooze. Oh. There's a lot of jobs for janitors around the museum. Oh, gee, I wonder if I have a janitor in chat right now. Do I have a janitor in chat right now? Paging the janitors, paging everyone in chat. Now is your time. Submit your person. We need everyone. Go for it. I don't give a shit what you are. Just be something. Hire an expert, hire an assistant, restore an exhibit, and sell 3 tickets. 3 whole tickets. Wow. Also, I find it interesting. This is the entrance that they made. So this is like literally the entrance that I make all the time. Like legit, this is the vibe that I do all the time. I just built one yesterday. I built one yesterday. While you are doing that, I will show you. So this game, at least for the PC, again, PC Master Race, buy everything on PC. It's just better because you can mod stuff. So the mods for this game are integrated into the Steam Workshop. So this is the art stuff that comes with the art stuff, which is cool. That's super cool. We're going to unlock these. But if you go over here, it says mods, right? We go over here. And so these are some of the mods that I've downloaded. You can see it says right on there, mod item. I don't know if I can show you my like workshop or like subscriptions. I could probably do that on Discord if you're interested. But this is cool because it's a customizable rock and they have clipping issues. So I could just like pop that right up on in there. I mean, maybe not right there because it's clipping with another decoration. But you see the general amount of clipping. So that's really cool. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is like for fences and stuff. I got this cool column. I got this thing called free the exhibits. And it was all those decorations that were exhibit only that we could only put in our Zooseum exhibits. Now we can put them wherever we want. There's this hedge thing, which is actually a procedural fence. So if you click this, you can start to draw the procedural fences like what's around here. So I can place this and then I can pull the fence out if I want to create the actual fence that works with here. So see, now it's together. That's cool. Very cool. For some reason, they didn't give us this. I don't know why. But it has this icon because obviously this is the only thing that we can build outside that will keep people from wandering just where the heck ever. Part of the reason I don't like the wandering, to be fair, is I don't like the fact that our own people just wander the property and there's nothing there. And it's like, yeah, I'm keeping things secure, but there's no one there. So you're just wasting your time and the, commute of walking back and forth to the place where I actually need you. And that's annoying. So I also got one that is supposed to be like staging for zoos. You know how zoos always have those rooms where it's like, this is where we prepare the food. This is where we keep all the bedding. This is where we keep all the like tools and stuff. That's always somewhere backstage, essentially. And, it's called backstage. That's always somewhere backstage. So you can create little areas of backstage for your people and then nest the like the staff bathrooms and the staff rooms and stuff back there. So I downloaded one of those packs. It comes with a whole heck of a lot of crap if you look at it. And then I just got some stuff for the art museum. So little cans of paint that you can change the color of and the size of. Very cool. In case you're wondering where all that came from. And then these are from the Free the Habitat thing. It was supposed to say habitat. So that's why it has hashtag FTH on it. Just free the habitat by the developer Kiwi. And then this one is by the developer Sean B. And it's artifact stuff. So we've got paint tubes. We've got a little stage thing. And a little paintbrush. So that, I think, will be cool. And yeah, you unlock it with Kadash, but it's free. So you don't have to, like, pay for it. It's just a cute little mod. And yeah, this will give us the standing spotlight that it looks like we have a few of, but I guess we don't get if we accidentally destroy them. I guess. So yeah, anything that you see with this kind of picture or whatever, just, know that it's modded and that the mods are available for free on the Steam Workshop. So what do we have in here that's real? Ooh, I love a good banner. That's what's up. So this entrance is very familiar because I make this all the time. We're definitely going to need a janitor, though. That's fair. We'll have to get Vibe to work. I think I'm going to keep it like this for now because we don't really know what we're waiting for. But we're going to put up some garbage cans. I'm going to... Yeah, okay. We don't have anything locked that's from the game except that. There we go. I actually do kind of like the fact that he's marking his own stuff. So I'm not like, oh, where's this from? I like that they're marking their own stuff with their watercolors or their watermarks. I wanted to wait until I got decently far into the game before I started modding it. They're all visual mods, but still, I wanted to pay enough attention to actually... These aren't anything, right? No. I wanted to pay enough attention with the game itself before I started modding things. Were you guys able to submit your characters? It doesn't have any characters. All right, well, I will hire some regular people while it actually decides to work. Or you're able to do things. So we need an art expert, an assistant. I'm sure a janitor, because this place is filthy. What do we got? Globetrotter? I mean, but Thomasina de la Creme is fancy. But let's hire them. I mean, I could just take both of them. Sophia Fetch. Stop trying to make Fetch happen. Giuliani. Gianluigi, sorry. Gianluigi Spoon. What is his 2D art? Increases knowledge and quality of portraits. You made an art expert? Okay. I will get you first. Vibe, did you make your character yet? Are you able to make your character? I'm not saying you have to. It's just I like when you're here. All right, this guy is also 2D art. Mateo. He likes chance to create art that increases buzz in goths and increases buzz from supernatural exhibits. Enjoys when bad things happen to expeditions. Chance to create art that increases buzz in children but decreases buzz in art enthusiasts. So what about this guy? Improves performance. Performance work increases happiness. Tour guide work increases happiness. Chance of art studio project taking longer than usual. Prone to power naps. God, if only. I got like no sleep. I'm so worried about Mike. I got no sleep whatsoever. Daydreamer. Chance of art studio projects taking longer than usual. Slacker. Eloquent. Not worth it. I'm gonna hire these two because for one, it's interesting. For two, I can fire them if I have to. You had to refresh the page. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, I got Vibe, but I didn't get... Hang on, I'll look at you in a second. I got Vibe, but I didn't get Ash? Weird. Mechanics. Gonna sneeze. Gonna sneeze. Oh, funny sneeze face, right? I've got the classic achoo sneeze too. I always read those fanfics where it's like Spock sneezes like a little kitten. Yeah, I guess you do have to refresh. Thank you. I don't know. We have like too many slackers now. Thomasina Della Creme is just great though. We can keep them. No, you can both work. Look. See how that works? There's 2 ticket booths. Okay, so Vibe will make sure to put him in his traditional cake topper outfit. It's very important. Everybody else, actually, do I want to keep them like this before I have Vibe the way he is? Default raincoat, classic coat. No coat. Yeah, let's do that. Apply this to all types and then give Vibe back his... Vibe, you're a toilet terror again. Interesting. That keeps happening to you. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Let's pay Vibe what he's worth. Oh, that's too much. There you go. I don't have any money, Vibe. We'll get there. We'll get there, but I don't have any money yet. Is Ash there to pick up? Okay, good. So we've got Mike. Hello, Mike. Mike has a nice smelling face. Of course he does. He's robust. Okay. Bam. And we've got Ash. Ash has happy thoughts for once in his goddamn life. A photographic memory and is sluggish. Also fair. Bam. All right. Oh, he's sad about his pay. Sounds about right. All right, I'm going to start recruitment again so that it's open all the time for anybody that wants to be here. If you see a thing and I have too many of it, but that's what you want to be, I don't care. I'll fire someone. I don't care. I would rather have... I would rather have y'all here than random NPC number 6. So, ooh, this is a good NPC number 6, though. Howard Factory, good. You get to be here. Okay, so we've got 2 janitors, we've got 4 experts, and we've got 2 assistants. That should be enough. Restore an exhibit, sell 3 tickets. Yeah, I am also old and busted, and I am tired, and I haven't gotten any sleep, and everything's fine. No. Is there no garbage? Ooh, see, this is what I'm talking about. So the sketch bin by #Linnell. This is cool. So do I like change the color like this, and we can make it blue and sketchy? What if I do this one? Does that work? Too much. This one? Beautiful. So they took the skin, made it sketchy and colorful. So now we can put garbage here. I don't know if they have like ticket garbage, but clearly somebody has a whole hell of a lot of garbage. So I'm gonna put these out, and we're gonna put some vending machines. We're gonna put our soda machine. We don't have a bathroom. We don't have a bathroom? Ew. Okay, we don't have a bathroom. We'll put it right there. I don't know what this room is for. I'm not sure they know what this room is for. Ooh. I recently discovered that Z works to turn things the other way. Why did I recently discover that? Morsel men. Why did I recently discover that? Like, why didn't I know that before? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, he had a bunch of machines that are themed for this. Isn't that cool? So they're themed for artifacts. Very cool. And then we're going to make a bathroom so people don't crap on our floors, yeah? Maybe. There it is. Probably. Hi, welcome to the museum. Please don't crap on the floor. Thanks. The bar is low at this point. There's no sitting on the floor, thanks. I mean, hell, if you worked in Mike's old office, it actually did need that warning. People did that. That actually did happen. Actual adults had to worry about that. So, I don't know what this room is for. I feel like I should move this to here. And then we'll snag our garbage cans. Yeah. I remember. I don't think that's the kind of thing you forget, Ash. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Restore an exhibit. One of them should go do it. What do we have as far as tasks? Restoration and tours. Oh, okay. So do these guys know better? Or is it just that's all they know? That's all they know. Okay. It's not. No. Especially if you're not in like nursing or something. I understand if you're a nurse, you've kind of signed up for, you know, bodily fluids. Unfortunately, which is one of the reasons I never went into medical. It's one of the many reasons, to be fair. I'm too stupid for 7 years of medical school, but oh, a staff room, right? Okay, I'll make a staff room and then I'll close it immediately because I need them actually doing their jobs instead of staffing. Staff room. Ooh, and a gift shop. I like a little shop. We'll put a gift shop here. I like to put the staff rooms in the middle, but I think we can put it over here. I'm gonna make it small. Unless they're gonna be going out on expeditions that actually hurt them. I don't know. Oh. Flammable. Oh, right, it is flammable. You know one thing that I saw in the Discord yesterday, and I'm still mad for like them. And I don't understand if it was a joke, so maybe I shouldn't be mad for them. But you know how you guys have the Twitch integration or whatever? And sometimes everything catches on fire, and sometimes this, and sometimes that, and you know, you get like mess everywhere or whatever. And somebody was like, they were posting what had happened during their stream, and they're like, yeah, that was pretty wacky. Everything's all bonkers. And one person was like, yeah, well, you should focus on cleaning up and getting more staff and actually, you know, doing things correctly. And I'm like, there's not really anything you can do as far as a well-run museum when Twitch decides to A, set everything on fire, and B, make everybody shit themselves. You can have the most amount of bathrooms ever, but when it says literally every bathroom is broken and everybody is going, you know, to poop themselves in 5 minutes, there's not anything the curator can do. That's why it's funny. That's why integration works. Because it's funny. But it's like, I mean, you could have 30 of them, and if they all break at once, then they're all broken. That's how that happens. Ooh. Oh, good. They finally shipped that thing. Man, I was wondering. Do you only ship on Mondays? Jeez. I bought this clothing lot for my Build-A-Bears, and I was kind of mad because I got 4 clothing pieces for $8, but I haven't heard anything for like a week. And it's just like, hey, you can cancel this order. And I'm like, no, I want that shirt for $8. I don't want to pay someone else more money for that shirt. It's pretty. Yeah, they finally shipped it. I'm fine. I cover over the pain by buying ridiculously small, adorable, well-made outfits for my plushes. Hey, the air outside got better, though. Anyway, let's actually play the game. I'm sorry. All right, security guy, where the hell are you going? This guy's problem. Okay, so that guy's restoring stuff. Sell 3 tickets. What did I make everybody look like? Oh, the default is cute, though. Just kidding. Does Mike want a party hat? I don't think he's in the mood to party.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
I know, right? Well, to be fair, I don't think we have any guests. I don't think there's anybody here, y'all. Okay. So I think while we're doing this, though, we will get my curator class up, which is good. I don't know what happens, but it's fun. It looks like the air quality is getting better, which is good because I have the windows open. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. I have the windows open because it was 61 this morning.
Yes,
oh, well, that'll do it.
that they move in hordes.
Vibe, thank you for that. Crap. Is it going to tell me what they want? Yes. Okay, I got to build a cafeteria. You had a quick power outage. Oh, no, I hate those, Holden. And also, happy time zone. Did I pause the game? Okay, I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to build a cafeteria because that's what these kids are going to want, and I'll get a bad grade if I don't. In my experience, there's only so long that you can run a gallery without any art. That's true. Yes, you can tell them it's intentional. They may even find it profound, but without anything to see, they will eventually go home. That's fair. And we can't be having that, can we? We need ideas. We need paint. We need room to think and breathe and create things. But no Oxford commas. Not one. The irony is that this game is made by British people. Where Oxford is, it's fine. I'm making a joke, but you're having bad weather. Oh, I'm sorry you're having bad weather. I can't relate. It is sunny and horrifically bright out there. I think it's going to be below 90 degrees today, though, so small mercies. Provide your artist with an art studio and commission your first piece of art. The very best collection starts with a single painting. Also, recruitment is open. I have 4 art experts now. If you're desperate to be one, you can still be one, but I would appreciate other characters if you're willing to do that. Okay, art studios. Ooh, create original art exhibits in the art studio room. Add exhibits to your collection from the creative comfort of your museum. That's cool. So you just make people do stuff. Going to make an Oxford comma version of Where's Waldo. Just long text on screen with a single missing Oxford comma. No. I recently found out that there's a Where's Waldo. It might be Wally because it might be British. Coloring book. And I kind of want that. I kind of want that, you know? It's a problem. It's a problem. I have the Star Trek coloring book coming, though. I had Amazon points, and I bought the newest Star Trek coloring book. I'm excited for that, but it doesn't come out until the 11th. Yeah. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use painting stations to produce an original painting. Every art exhibit evokes at least one emotion in guests. All art exhibits are different. Their traits and moods can have profound impact on the art that they create. You have a problem? Yeah. Dice are cool. Dice are actually like legit cool. I remember when I was a kid, so, you know, with CF, you have to go to the doctor every 3 months, right? And we had to go all the way to Oakland to my clinic, which was like, I mean, it's the Bay Area, so it could take anywhere between 2 hours and 4 to get there, judging by traffic. But in general, so both of my parents took the day off because my mom couldn't drive into the city herself because that's not safe. So both my parents took the day off, and we would kind of like walk down this street. I forget what it's called. I have Embarcadero in my head, but that's San Francisco. Anyway, we would walk down the street where Kaiser was, and so we'd go do the boring doctor stuff that I hated, everybody hated, and then we would go to the Thai place, and after that, there was a comic book shop, an actual real-life physical comic book shop that you could go into, and there was an entire wall of dice. And every time I was there, I would pick out, I want this one, and I want this one, and I want this one, and they were so cool, and I would get to play with them because they let kids play with them. But we didn't buy any because I had no use for dice. I've never played any game that needed dice. So it was like, oh, this one's so pretty. Here you go. I've never played it. That was never my thing. But yeah, I remember that so vividly. Like they had a whole wall and they let us play with stuff. Because, you know, comics, unless you're going to buy it, you really shouldn't touch it. And I've always had that respect. of the items, of especially comics, especially like if they're not in the plastic thing. You don't paw through them, you don't touch them, or sometimes there's a sample, you can touch the sample once, but you don't mess with comics because your finger oils. But dice you get to play with, even if you don't have money. So that was very fun. Welcome to Tangent Monday, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. There's so much going on. It's Tangent Monday. But yeah, now I wish I remember the name of that road. It doesn't matter, but now it's going to be in my head until I look it up on Google Maps. Did I take a picture of this? I like taking a picture of these because sometimes I forget what's going on, and especially I'm not using my brain. Okay, so I'm going to put it back here because I just noticed this is a staff area. So I'm going to put this back here. How big is it? 4 by 4. Okay. There we go. And we'll put this. And we'll put whatever this is. Ooh, I like it. Boom. Put whatever that is and put some of this. Yeah. And we'll put... What's that? Still life table. Absolutely. What's this? Canvas storage. Definitely. What's this? Wall sketches. Mm-hmm. What's that? Canvas wall stack. Hey, I'm leaning here. That's what it says. Canvas stack. Got it. Studio sink. Yes, for sure. The thing with studio sinks is do not, under any circumstances, wash acrylic paint down into your sewer system. Do not do it. If you're painting with acrylic paint, do not wash it in your sink. Take water into a bucket, wash off whatever needs washing off, and then let it evaporate. It is plastic and does not, under any circumstances, belong in the sewer system of your city. Thank you. This has been your art announcement of the day. So I don't know what they're doing with this, but don't do this. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. Color sampler. Yes, for sure. Definitely. Put that right there. Love it. Big fan. What's this? Ooh, Arty snacks. So our art experts get to have their own special snacks. Perfect. Love it. Do we get decorations? This one? There. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's modded. Paint cans. Big fan. Just cram those over. Boom. And then this one. Ooh, wait, we can paint them. This one. And then this one. Yeah. Cool. Decorated. Boom. Gorgeous. Okay, now we build a cafeteria. I'm gonna put it... I don't like side entrances. This is... No, absolutely not. We build a very small... We build a very small functional cafeteria for the children. And then, if we can cram one in there, we build a gift shop. Gotta have a gift shop. Boom. So this. And then this. Let's go this way. Tables and chairs. Here we go. Boom. Amazing. Love it. Big fan. You fit it like that? No. Okay. You know, the fun thing about a cafeteria is the fact that, like, the kids are already primed to be using cafeterias. Because they come from school, you know. And then small one. Put it right there. Good. Cafeteria. Oh, wait. We gotta have the thing. We'll make it blue as well. And then we'll have it over here. I don't know why all of a sudden that doesn't want to work. Perfect. Can we make it not terrible? I mean, just for a change. Ooh, shifting water. Fun. Bam. And then the walls. I forgot to press it when I was in there because I'm dumb. You guys gotta bear with me. Boom. Perfecto. Love it. Okay? Okay. No, I need this. So, do we have one for art? No. Mm. Okay, so let's increase adult entertainment, child entertainment, and museum entertainment. And let's charge them $200. Because why not? What are you going to do about it? All right, so we have that. Let's build a little shop with the few remaining dollary dues that we have. I apologize for my sniffles. I wish I did not have sniffles, but here we are. Line up for the shop. Come on, everybody. Can we make them into little pens? Yes, we can. Crayons. I'm sorry, those are crayons. Yeah. So crayons and art. Ooh, canvas rack. That's fun. And then art books, because of course, absolutely necessary. Perfect. And art plushes. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Help. Help. That is so cute. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cute. Ooh. I'm gonna put this right in front because people need to see how cute that is. Yeah. All right, and this one. Oh. I wish it changed the color of the crayon. No, it doesn't. I know, right? The orange one is kind of like that too. He's like, bruh. I'm in a museum? Wow. All right, can we cram some toys in here or no? Nah, no, this is fine. This is good. This is good. It's good. It's good. Sorry. Side-eye? Side-eye. All right, so one assistant. Oh, crap. We need another assistant. Is anybody an assistant? No. We need another assistant. Trevor Baffle. Delightful, entertains nearby guests. Good. Place her. Hortense, can you come with me? Thanks. Can you work here? Thanks. And then... Family unfriendly. Absolutely not. Toilet terror. Don't care. That's good. You need to work here. Thanks. You're going to be our designated dinner person or feeding people person. How about that? Okay. Cafeteria or food and drink kiosk. Nothing else. Thank you. I know I'm losing money. Shush. It's just art, man. Yeah. Like, I mean... Alright, you can only do kiosk or ticket booth. Because that's what you want to do, to be fair. And you... Well, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. You're a slacker. See, the funny thing about slacker is that, like, I have a staff room, but I closed it. So they can't complain that they don't have a staff room, but they also can't use it, which means I gotta put a bench so they stop whining at me. There's one thing about starting a new museum, like I forget all the stuff. Ooh. Large industrial donation station. Donation station. Do you need these? Yes. Okay, we need these. Scheisse. Can I put in like a small ceiling one? No, that's a wall one. Ceiling one. There you go. This one. Is that? Yeah, good. Do we need a map kiosk yet? No. What am I looking for? Benches. Why don't you just go under the bench tab, Aaron? I don't know. Do we have anything that like fits? Okay, that's adorable. I'm gonna use this. I know it's a mod, but I'm gonna use it anyway. That's cute too, because it's a little column. But literally paint tubes? Are you kidding me? Paint tube benches. Amazing. And I can color them. I'm gonna put it right there. And right there. Paint tube benches. Everything in this museum seems to be blue already. Okay. All right. So the kids want knowledge. Don't have any of that. Exhibit decoration. Oh. And a cafeteria. Are these... Oh, they're not decorated. Okay. What do we got? We got a cube. Perfect. We got paint cans. We got the art banners. We got this thing. No, doesn't fit. We got this thing. That fits. Yeah, that fits. Ooh. Okay. You know, the messed up thing is that I realize I kind of make the same things over again. Like, I always place things in the same way. And I want to make something more interesting for y'all, but I'm just not that guy. I think I'm the symmetry guy.
The news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in the latest press
everybody was hungry.
People like
Look at that.
museums, then I like them too.
They came real hungry.
I've always liked them.
Create and display an
Museums are
original
probably
art
one of
exhibit.
my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, she knows
Excuse
what
me.
people want to hear.
Die.
Frequently asked questions. I don't have a favorite exhibit. I couldn't possibly decide.
Well, see, the thing about that is like... Oh. The thing about that is like, it's hard because in my art itself, I also like symmetry. Okay, so... Ash is busy screaming, so I'm gonna have Mike do it. Oh, he's gonna create romance stuff. That's cool. Mike's gonna make romance stuff for me. He doesn't have level 1 of the thing, so it's gonna be that. We'll see what he makes. I'm a very symmetrical, logical person as far as art goes anyway. So it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's... Sometimes it feels counterintuitive, but...
Announcement. Art experts are reminded that you are on display. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe that's valid too. Like, everybody has to have a preference. Otherwise, like, that kind of stuff wouldn't exist, you know? Yeah, you wanted a cafeteria. Take them to the cafeteria. That's hundreds of dollars.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Alrighty then. Let's have a look at what Mike made. Unveil artwork. Yay! Oh, look at him level. Yay! Ooh. Crush, a journey. An original painting created in an art studio. An exploration of pigment colliding with canvas in the presence of emotion. Romance. Evokes a feeling of romance, increasing the environment, increases guest buzz while visiting the cafeteria. All right. That's on the box that comes in. Yeah. So do I place this on this? Oh, it's a different thing. Okay, cool. Like, we'll put it over here then. Bam. New thing. Marvelous. Creating art is rarely seen and is rarely easy and often exhausting. True. Your canvas might seem okay, but their mind is a oh, your expert might seem okay. Wow. But their mind is a blank canvas. I'm dyslexic, if you didn't know. If you couldn't tell by how badly I read aloud. Artists need some time before starting a new project after producing a piece of art. Let them have a break and think of some new and daring colors. Okay. But their lull needn't be dull. Why not use this time to hire another expert? Absolutely not. There's too many of them. Thank you. Every artist is different. Comparison may be the enemy of joy, but it is also the scandalous best friend of every art critic. I'm pretty sure it's thief of joy, but okay. Okay, so... Oh, we all gained XP. That is perfect. Okay, so let's set this up, though. Oh. That scared me. I'm like, no, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh, my God. I just put it in my inventory. Bam. Also, where'd I get this statue from? You're an info stand. Well, I'll get there, okay? Jeez. See? Like this. Woo. Money, money! There. Perfect. Have a staff room with a level 2 decoration? Absolutely not. Evoke any emotion in 15 guests. Okay. You're invalid. Probably need the staff room, don't I? Maybe I don't want a staff room, huh? Huh? You ever think of that, game? You ever think of that? Maybe I don't want them slacking on the job? Maybe I want them actually working? I don't know. Ha. Evoke any emotion. Okay.
Announcement. People, like plants, need water.
I mean, do they, though? Fine. I'll put a drinking thing by the bathroom. There. Stop whining at me. And then we're gonna hike the price to the moon so that they actually use the cafeteria instead. Alrighty then. We are functioning. We are happy. It's too bad the kids can't wear the little outfits because they have to wear their school uniforms.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Oh my God, we made some profit, you guys. Thank God. Keeping a stable of artists in your collection or in collective will make for an interesting and diverse collection. See, that's why. Dyslexia. But nothing jumpstarts a gallery's reputation like a few big name attractions, okay? Travel the county's art scene and use my contacts to get your hands on some famous art. Just tell them Zara sent you, okay? Oh. Even though you can create original art exhibits in the museum, your art collection can still benefit from expeditions. The county is full of inspiration. Zara Fitzpocket has donated her travel sketchbook. Follow in Zara's footsteps around the county and experience every emotion that 2 Point has to offer. Oh. Expand your collection of art exhibits with new emotions and pieces of famous art. Famous art exhibits have special effects, including powerful mixed emotions. Okay. See, the fun thing about this one, the farmer one, is we've actually colored that together. Years ago, we did the We did the one from the Beauty of Horror coloring book, which was fun. Complete an expedition to Smogley. Display two famous art exhibits. Ooh, hey. Who should we send? Where should we send? Ooh, sketchbook. Oh, I guess here. Smogley. Wow. The barely visible vibes of the industrial age are still coughing up phlegm in Smogley, where pollution adds to the atmosphere in every possible sense. Gross. Also, exactly what I'm living through right now. Art expert. Let's send Ash because it's probably dangerous. Happy thoughts. And an assistant. We don't have one to spare. Well, you're both at the ticket booth, so you. And then... Go have fun, bye.
There's the roach burglar. Sally Salt. Admiral Ketchup.
Alright. It's not so bad. Not good, but it's not so bad.
They're back, and this time
Are we missing anybody yet? Okay, no. I'm gonna hire
Guests are
Clary
reminded
Damp.
that new
Wow.
exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
That's true. Oh. The school children did not enjoy their visit to the museum. Whatever. This guy's already thirsty. Why don't you drink before you come here? Wait, what the hell is your problem? Oh, you didn't reach enough buzz. That's fair. I've got like 2 things. Joy. Okay. Kids don't appreciate art. That's true. Oh, shut up. You think I have the money for that? I don't.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Ooh, what'd we get? Oh, wow, pristine even. A tribute to life in Two Point County. Through the trials and tribulations of daily life, the figures stand proud and a little blank, enduring, persevering, no Oxford commas, eating the cheese life throws at them. Romance and disgust. Also, it's unique. Okay. I guess we'll put that here. How is your artist? Do they seem, I don't know, permanently altered in some small but meaningful way? Profoundly new but somehow more intensely themselves? No? Well, that's disappointing. Emotional intelligence isn't just one of my many wonderful qualities. It's an essential skill for any serious artist. And enunciating is an essential skill for Twitch streamers. Some may not be able to see it, but you can find the entire range of the human experience in this county of ours, okay? Experts qualified in emotional intelligence will be able to expand their emotional range on expeditions. Okay, we'll need to create artwork from all over the emotional spectrum to build a world-class art museum. Oh. Art experts initially understand a single emotion, train staff in emotional intelligence to increase their emotional range. Experts qualified in emotional intelligence can acquire understanding of new emotions during expeditions. When commissioning new art projects, you can select an emotion to explore and evoke. Experts can create art that evokes any of the emotions within their emotional range. Every art exhibit evokes at least one emotion in guests. Emotions have a range of different impacts on guests. Some make them poop their pants. All right. What'd you make, Mateo? Oh. I mean... Joy. Gives a buzz bonus to art enthusiasts. Oh, it's an ingenious work. Also, it's snotty. Gross. Occasionally drops snot. What the literal... I'm not even... No. Not commenting on that. Why does everything make more work for Vibe? That's all I'm saying. Like, why is that a thing? Vibe is just trying to live his life, trying to do his thing, and every single stream he has to mop up some sort of gross fluid. I don't know, man. That's true. I don't know who that would even be. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to imply. I don't know what the hell you're trying to imply, Ash. Wait, did I get these ones too? Yes. Good. Employ an expert qualified in emotional intelligence. An expert qualified in emotional intelligence to Blundergrad to understand sorrow. Create a painting that explores and evokes sorrow in the art studio. Okay. Should I have them learn a thing? Something. No one can learn something. Oh no. Alrighty then. Boy, an expert qualified in emotional intelligence. Do I just like find one? No. Oh wait, you're level 3 and I can train you? Are you horrible? Kind of. Causes a mess when creating original art.
Of varying quality.
Perfectionist. Ooh, I like a good manic perfectionist. Get in there. Emotional intelligence. Start training. Go. Good job. Learn.
I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing.
Everybody's
from Samantha,
eating their food.
who is
Good.
65. Nice one, Sammy.
Good.
And what's this? That's my
Alright, should
power
we
bill. What's
buy a
that
buzz
doing here?
boost?
Join us next time for more electrifying
Sales
postal
pitch
action.
and
That
cannot
is a
be
lot.
stolen. Oh, never mind. It's 1,000. Something made a noise. Oh, because she's done her name. Okay, cool. So we send our new expert out to possibly die violently. Here? Art expert. Display the thingies. Ooh, look at all the things we unlock. Fun. Oh. So we send our art expert Luna. Good luck. Goodbye and good luck. And then we send Vibe so that whatever this is won't happen. Chemical combustion. Yeah, that's a problem. Choose cargo expedition. Details. Goodbye.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Some of you may die. Oh, I can't buy that. Guys, we're poor. Yep. I mean, I feel like Oh! Ooh, field trip. Are these guys gonna be less demanding? Yes. Exhibit decoration and exhibit quality. We have that. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. Not a lot. But thank you for the positive end. I'm gonna put the buzz boost on this because it's yellow. Near any seating. Oh, hang on. I forgot buzz boosts. I'm stupid. What's this one want? Nothing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Good. What about you? Near a standing spotlight decoration. Oh. There you go. Buzz
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
I'm gonna sell all this stuff because we need it. We need money. Money, money.
The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies.
Well, which one is it? Oh. The Stinker depicts a universal figure in a moment of contemplation and relief. We're drawn to see ourselves and everyone and consider what we share even in our most private moments. Disgust, humor, and unique. Okay. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? If you'd like to join the museum, now is the time. Recruitment is open. I'm gonna put these like this. Boom. What does this want? Near any art decoration. All right. My nose is itchy today. I'm sorry. Do you think the pipes evoke toilet humor? Because they should. I have a lot of experts. I need anything else. So if you would like to be one of those, I would appreciate it. If not, you go ahead and be whatever you want to be and I'll hire you. I don't care. Just, I don't hire anybody that's a fly tipper, so re-roll that one. Vibe has his work cut out for him already as our star janitor. Art. I put like, this isn't really a painting. I feel like I should put these things. What's that? Does that go on the wall? I am Bender, please insert girder. Yeah, there you go. Oh, only one. Okay. Put there. And then... I don't know what really goes with this, you know? Ooh, hanging spotlight. That's fun. Hang on. Boom. Glorious. Put one of these boxes just because this place is full of boxes right now. And we'll steal one of these cool benches. No, I don't like it. I feel like the statues area should have other stuff. Maybe we'll have eventually like a whole area for statues and we'll have a whole area for something else. This. Like that. There. All right.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Yay. Yoshi is Globetrotter and Delicate. Okay, thank you, Yoshi. Enjoy. We are going to increase your pay. There you go. And we're going to restart recruitment. There you go. Okay, so we've got, we've got enough people able to work. Oh, wow. That just created a whole ass fart cloud.
I was struck by an elegant, terrifying
wow.
The wood vibration's jaw.
That created a whole ass fart cloud, and then this creates this one creates goo.
The name escapes me.
That's intense.
But I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
I don't know. We may need to increase our bathroom size now that we actually have people, but that's fine. Okay, and we're definitely going to need another janitor, but I can't afford one, so we are going to try and work on... What did it say? Create art for goths, supernatural exhibits. This person is theatrical. This person is romance. This person is joy. And this person has sorrow. Joy and sorrow. Okay. And then we tell them to create sorrow, create current sorrow museum. Alright. Well, I barely have money for this, so I'm going to have to just create the base.
Interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
I mean, I like maps too, but I can't afford anything, so it is what it is. I'm gonna start selling pieces of our museum. Oh, hang on. You know, I'm so stupid, you guys. We forgot about the sponsorships. Mudberry Festival sign. Reject this one, accept this one. Abso-friggin-lutely. Let's put it right there. Info stand. Every time I say that, it makes me want to watch Babylon 5 again. And I do not apologize for that. Hi, Nephilim, please join our museum. I need security men, and you are one of our best security people. Please join the museum. Thank you. You can be whatever you want. I'm just saying I need security. I've only got one. I don't even have a security room. There, pay me. Oh my god, pay me.
Aren't you capable?
Sponsored content. Shut up. You know, the weird thing coming to a museum and whining about sponsored content, like, it's literally
artwork has been completed.
the only way museums run. Same with zoos. Like, that's their whole vibe. Made a guard, thank you. I need to put some more things. I need to put some more things here because I need it to be decorated so that they pay the maximum amount. Do not forget the sponsored content, friends. It's important. And some paint. There. $220 each time anybody looks at that sign. Perfect. All right, let's look at this too. Oh, it's pretty. Ennui. Resonance. An original painting. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Sorrow. Evokes a feeling of sorrow. Increases buzz when making donations. All right. Significantly increases guest buzz. 100% from MIA memorial exhibits. I mean, don't tempt me. Oh. I was not able to speak to Mike on Friday. See what was going on. Martha said she called with a... Oh, that was the wrong button. Martha said she called and Mike didn't answer, except for Mike was literally, like, he worked ahead so that he didn't have to do anything.
A particular piece of art.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Juicy details. Oh, my. There, you're starting to feel something. I can see it. It's painted all over your face. Your original art collection will continue to evolve as you expand your emotional range. Cool beans. Experiment and enjoy a variety of emotions and artistic approaches. Select a deep approach when you have any friggin' money. When commissioning art to increase exhibit quality and receive fabulous perks. Perks can be applied to exhibits of great or better quality for a variety of exquisite bonuses. If you don't stop and paint some roses once in a while, you're really missing out. Okay. Select an artistic approach when commissioning original work in the studio. The default approach is neutral, but you can also choose shallow or deep with differing results. Unlike other types of exhibit, art cannot be analyzed in the deconstructor to reward perks. A deep approach increases the quality of your exhibits and also rewards art perks. Okay. Perks can be installed on art exhibits of great or better quality for a variety of bonuses. Reduce grubbiness decay with structural integrity. Oh. Or send guests to the gift shop with a promotional label. Displays a Coke bottle. Yeah. Okay, I already installed a perk, so now that doesn't count if I do it again. Damn. Ennui. If I put the ennui over here, does that count? Near any decoration, hates kiosks. Oh. That's normal.
Pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Do I have any perks to install? Where are you going? Are you going to the bathroom? That's fine. You can do that. I'm gonna have to sell these because I need the money. I can't afford my staff.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world.
Emails.
Oh.
Sorry.
Locked away
I didn't mean to be
from
boring. Wait, why did that?
safekeeping.
It didn't send. I said send.
Well, keep imagining.
Send.
Oh,
Thank you.
Jumbo
Not even
Museum.
emailing correctly. I'm emailing badly. All right. Do we make any money?
The
Yes. Now we can
museum
send somebody
for
out.
big spenders.
All right. We've got ennui. Oh, wait. We can find something else too. Interactive art. Oh. We forgot interactive displays too. Uh-oh. So this one. Ooh, look at all the stuff we unlock. Wow. Hopefully it's a $12,000. Yeah, we can afford it now. Yeah, we had to wait until we made a little bit of money because artistic burden. Oh. And a climbing accident. Okay, so this person and I have to pick up Nephilim. Okay, looks like we'll be all right.
We're able to unlock a new
Alright,
expedition.
We've
location.
got
Should we try
Mel
something
as
different?
photographic memory and globetrotter. Good. There you go. And we've got Nephilim. I don't remember their name, but I do remember that art display. Will paper mache. That's cute. Sketchy artist. Happy thoughts. Okay, start recruitment again. We need janitors. I'm gonna look for another janitor. In the meantime, Bernie Mason. All sensitive. Stella Sandwich. That's amazing. Speed. That's good. I'm gonna hire this person and I'm going to train them in fire resistance because I saw somebody or something that said fire and I'm worried about it. But also because Vibe needs help until he can learn fire resistance because he's our usual guy. Alright, so we have that.
Attention.
Don't attention me, I'm busy. Oh, 50 days, damn. The ticket price is fine. Ooh, I heard that vibe. A few years ago, there was an exhibit near your office. It was a giant polar bear standing in the courtyard of a museum, and it was peeing in the moat. Oh my god. Ooh, donation drive, thank you. Hang on. Oh my god. Y'all donate your stuff. Ah, there. Wow. I mean, it's really helpful right now, to be fair, because, like, we need the money. Very nice. I realize we don't have a security office. I don't know if we have to worry about that yet. They didn't mention anything. Neighbor's dog is freaking out. Ooh. Box of truffle pigs. The repeating figure of the golden truffle pig asks questions about mass reproduction, artistic representation, no Oxford commas, and overexposure. It also shows us that the pig, what the pig would look like with a range of different background colors. That's true. It evokes a feeling of joy, though, so that's good.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump.
They
Get on
are
with their
boars, but since we have it, it's like an actual pig. It's like called the truffle pig. I think it's just going by that. Nope, we didn't decorate it yet. I'm working, hang on. Oh. I'm decorating it, I promise. Give me a second. There. I gotta decorate it live because I need them to be donating all the time.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Yeah, but it was one of the assistants and not one of the ones I care about, so. We're already up to a level 9 museum. Display an epic quality painting exhibit. I mean, I'm trying. Should I go get the same one? Oh, there's 2 here. Let's go get another one then. So can I not send Mike? No. Or I can. Okay. I'll send Nephilim. I want Mike to be able to learn the emotional range thing. Yes. emptied these, right? Yes. Good. So place this here. There you go. Place that there. And let's give him a bench. Everybody loves a good bench. Cute. And I wish there was like rugs. But there's not. These maps have a really high decoration rating. Back up against there. Put this here. Nope. There. What are you whining about? It's fine. Shut up. Oh. I meant to have it this way. There. 2 out of 5. Really? Since when?
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Same. So how did it go from having a 3 rating to now only having a 1? That is uncool. Sponsorships are important, people. There. Yes? Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. An art cube. Everybody loves a good cube.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
It's fine that things are a mess during the stream. We will clean them up later. Nope. What do you mean I blocked you in? There. Sorry. You're fine. No, you're fine. You didn't have to leave. Oh, okay. Alright, we are now making money. Good. Gross. Okay. I'm gonna have Ash make something fancier. Mike just came back with something.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Nephilim got hurt. Nephilim got hurt in a climbing accident. I don't know, maybe be more careful. What do you want to do? Oh. That's trippy. Perspective cycle. A really interesting art piece, a really interesting piece that challenges established norms of upwards and downwards. That's true, it does.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Yeah, they did.
Someone has a hurty leg.
We just cram that right there and it's fine. No, right? That's why I like watching like documentaries and stuff of like people messed up on Everest, because it's like never something I have to worry about. This is absolutely not a way I will ever die. Because you won't get me on Everest. You won't get me climbing anything, basically, but certainly not that. All right. Install a perk. You install a perk. Okay, somebody is in need of training. Not vibe. Somebody else. Customer service. There you go.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
Yeah,
get
I know.
back to work.
It doesn't really seem like a good idea. But you know, interactive displays make them happy, so there is that.
Art project complete.
Yeah.
Another monkey, another typewriter.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Telescope Hopefulness, an original painting. Wow. Telescope Hopefulness. I feel like that's a cool name, at least. Can I just nestle this here? It is going to be an absolute mess. Someone's getting conned into that, yeah. Okay, so install a perk. Should we install it here? I mean, we could start putting them in a line and having it be nice.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I mean, I did hire you. You made that. That was you. Ah, well done. I'd say you're showing a sign of immense potential. Yeah, I know. I've always been showing potential and then never living up to it. Welcome to being a gifted child with autism. ADHD. Anyway, develop the museum's art collection a little, and even that ghastly Mr. Foxbridge won't be able to deny it. Oh, terrifying. Oh. Rose, thank you for the positive event. Explore emotions with projects in the art studio. Art exhibits can evoke a range of emotions with different impacts on guests. Disgust nullifies the negative effects of litter and mess. Interesting. Guests feeling disgust actually gain bonus from seeing litter. Hi, Tiff. How are you? We are recruiting for the museum. Oh, Ed. Okay. We are recruiting for the museum, though. Rage makes guests numb to the effects of high prices. Display art that evokes a rage near the gift shop and see how much you can charge. Huh. I mean, that sounds like a bad idea, but sure. Ooh, XP. Thank you, Rose. We needed that. I have to increase this as my bathroom.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Attention. Artwork may provoke emotion. Or so they say.
That's what they say. I like how there's no sinks and people are just like, eh. Wow. Okay. We got really busy all of a sudden. All right, we are making a profit. Just go to the bathroom if you have to go to the bathroom, kid. What do you want from me? You're back. Okay. Welcome back, Tiff. We are recruiting. I need
Announcement. Staff
janitors and
member
security.
promoted.
need somebody to have better range. Do you want training? What do you want to be trained in? There you go. Okay, you're just wandering around doing nothing? Alright, that's fine.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Wow, that was quick. Was I training someone else in something? You're creating things, display an epic quality painting exhibit. I mean, I'm trying. Artwork dilemma. Oh. Happy little accident. The studio is an absolute dump. Abandoned pieces, gathered dust next to empty cans of burp. Is it safe to work under these conditions? No. No, it's not. Clean desk, clean mind, and that's what my old dad used to say. But then again, he never got much done. Look, I am one of those people that when I create, I was just talking to Mike about this yesterday. I'm one of those people that when I create, by the time that it's done, I'll have a completely clean area and the finished project on my desk. Because I clean as I work. And I always have.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Was that an artwork
Now,
dilemma? I don't
get
know.
back to work.
And I've always hated that implication that you can't be creative and clean. You can't create in a clean space. You can't be one of those people that's tidy and artistic, blah, 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 bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. It's not true. I mean, for one, I understand that the ADHD does play into it because physical chaos does cause mental chaos for some of us, especially neurodivergent people. But like, it's such a weird thing to be, oh yeah, you can't, this doesn't exist.
completed
Yeah, it
studio.
does. We do
That's
exist.
supposed to be.
You can clean. Yeah, but like, there's a middle ground, because I'm sure that when you're done with a certain section of the model, say, I'm not going to need X anymore, then you can put that away and then take out the next stage. Like, a lot of my art has different stages, or it has drying time. And it's like, well, if I have to wait for it to dry, I might as well clean in the interim, you know? Oh. Mike made a dinosaur. A romantic dinosaur. That's fair. He's married to me. Plastic snippets everywhere. See, if I was doing those, to be fair, I would snip it outside because I wouldn't be able to handle it just everywhere.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
Yay! One Star Museum Misfits Pocket has been threatening something along these lines for some time. For a while, I believed I successfully halted the production of art in the county. For a while, I was right. You know what, sir? Shut the fuck up.
A question from one of our listeners now. This is from Sandy McCracken in Grockle Bay. Sculptures aren't art. They don't have any paint. Art has to have paint. Painted sculptures count, but I wish they didn't.
Alrighty then.
All right then. I suppose we all have different ways of seeing the world. And some of us are wildly incorrect.
Exactly. You'd lose them instantly. Oh no. You're certainly making a mark with paint, but any great art museum should explore a range of artistic mediums, okay? Add a sculpting station to your art studio to allow the experts to create sculptures. Sculptures require raw materials like clay, marble, or macaroni. No Oxford commas, though. You can find art materials on your expeditions around 2 Point County. There are some wonderful boutiques as well as natural resources or suppliers. Okay. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art exhibits or experts can use Sculpting Station to produce original sculptures. Creating sculptures requires art materials like clay, bronze, no Oxford commas, and marble. Find art materials on expeditions around the county in Zara's sketchbook expedition map. Oh. Oxford commas! Commission art in different artistic mediums to build a world-class art museum. Art experts may have traits or qualifications that impact their creative process in a particular medium. All right. Somebody's name should be that, just for fun, because it's necessary. Oh. What is the temperature outside? Because that is warm. 77, that would be why. That would be why. Look at this. 77 feels like 86. All right then. Dislike. Summer sucks. There's literally nothing good about summer, not one thing.
Guests will be treated like this.
I'm gonna turn off the fan though.
I'm no good with faces.
Sorry, the window attacked me. It was violent. Hurt my hand, actually. Okay, this gave us $15,000. I'm here for that. Big fan. Buy a sculpting station, complete an expedition to Pebberley Ruins, and display a sculpture near any decoration. 108! Where the hell do you live, Arizona?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Yes, I'm doing it. Hang on. There. Great thingy? Unveiling set. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Las Vegas. Ah. Makes sense.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed
There.
countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro.
I do need that.
spring-loaded grizzly bears
Exactly,
swinging the
absolutely.
reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Will someone stop thinking of the children?
No, I will never start thinking of the children. This. Ooh, canvas storage. There. Okay, so sculpting station, art station, revealing station. Display an epic quality completed. Okay. This one? No. Oh, this one. Thank you. Okay, so we go here to this location and dig up art materials. Okay, got it. I'm gonna have Ash be our sculptor guy because Mike is a painter in real life, so. Interpretive decor. Ooh.
New map location available.
It does.
Discovery.
It does. It does sound naughty. Should we make the gift shop bigger now that we can afford it? Probably. I feel like we should be able to sell more, that's science. I feel like we should be able to sell more, art materials. Like, I know I just got that mod. I'm just saying, like, I should be able to sell more art materials just all the time. Because it's weird. You know, it's weird that you can't. Oh, pottery stand. See?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Paint supplies. one of these plushes in real life so bad. I need one of those plushes in real life. You guys know that. I need plushes all the time.
Welcome to the museum, children. And
Ew.
goodbye, everyone else.
Okay, it's sort of working out. Me too. This is Lila. Not the Lila, just Lila. She went on an adventure yesterday. It was fun. She's in a sleeper. Nah. Yeah, there's a picture of her in Discord. She got all dressed up yesterday. I found Sirius's old
There's a
service
crate
dog
on
coat.
the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
It's kind of funny. Like he had gained a bit of weight, and so I had to buy him a new service dog coat. And I found the old one, and I put it on Lila, and I made it. But before I made it smaller, I put it on Sirius, and that one fits because he lost weight. So he started throwing a tiny tantrum because he's like, I don't want to work. I'm retired. I don't want to do this. He always threw a tantrum when he was gonna have to go work because he's like, you gotta be quiet, you gotta be behaved, you gotta, have your working brain on. And he would run over to his bed and do his little scribble scrabble in his bed and, turn around and scribble scrabble again and turn around and a little tiny tantrum. And then he would be like, okay, now we work. He'd go in the car and get his little seatbelt on. But of course now he's like, I'm retired. How dare you?
Also good news.
And I said, no, you're retired. You can take off your outfit. So then he came back to me. Okay, so let's have Ash create a painting. Or not a painting, a sculpture. Uh-oh, clay commotion.
The museum is what you make of it.
But yeah, so there's a picture in Discord of
Announcement. Our
I took a
health and
video of
safety
Sirius, but
standards
there's
are
a
being inspected.
picture of Lila in the outfit. I'm waiting for a new dog today. But yeah, it says between 12 and 2, so it's not coming yet. Hopefully it comes during stream, because then we can open a box. Alright, display a sculpture near any decoration. See, what we're gonna have is the issue of me just wanting to put stuff along the walls. I say, pointing with my finger instead of pointing with the cursor. I want to put stuff along the walls instead. Because that seems to be what I do all the time. That's the problem. I seem to create the same thing all the time and expect different results. And that's not smart.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Why can't I pick you up? Oh, it goes here. So could I stop them? How much do I own? All of this. Oh, wow.
Art project.
Yay, Mike has a new
complete.
training slot.
They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Rude. I'm gonna give him emotional intelligence. He's got restoration, which I don't know why, but maybe that's a thing he can do. I'm gonna give him emotional intelligence because he needs it anyway, but also because that way we can have the actual character instead of an NPC be our skill. Same thing with Ash. Ash created whatever this is, and it evokes joy. I'm gonna trust the game because I don't see it. I want to put it right here. No? Put it right here. No? There you go. Ooh, price sticker. Now that's a good sculpture, is it? it's certainly a sculpture. Good, I think, is a stretch.
Turkey leg breakfast
But your artists consider...
Stable facility.
But have your artist considered making a great sculpture? I don't think he did.
Would recommend us to a friend or
I'm a fucking delight, okay?
have the stay of your fantasies.
It's a swirly stick, exactly. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted today. Like, seriously, I just... Last night was rough. With a little formal training, your experts could improve their creativity by making informed decisions and executing advanced techniques. Artistic qualifications would improve the knowledge and quality of your original art. That would be good. Oh! Improve your original art collection by training experts in medium-specific qualifications. Qualified artists create work with higher quality knowledge and increased quality. Unlike other types of exhibits, art exhibits have no place in the deconstructor. You'll need to train your art experts in artistic qualifications to increase the knowledge of your original collection. Oh. Okay, so the 2D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original paintings, while the 3D qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original sculptures. Okay, so we train in emotional intelligence and a specific skill. Got it. Again, I take pictures of these because my dumbass won't
sticky
forget.
fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
True. Speaking of... What happened to the security out there? This thing and this thing. Okay, let's put up some cameras.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
It's weird for an art place not to have cameras. But to be fair, we couldn't afford them in the beginning, and now we can, so. Seriously, if you're struggling for money, make sure that you get those sponsored products in as soon as possible.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh, it goes all the way around? Cool. Oh, no, it doesn't. Fine. Okay, so create 2 sculptures. Did Ash level? I thought he leveled. Yes. Okay, so we're going to teach Ash in 3D art. And then we'll teach range of emotions after. Mike leveled in range of emotions. So does that mean I can
If
send
the
him
shop
out to...
requires restocking, there's nothing to buy.
I think so. I know 2D and 3D art already. Ooh, what is that? Drip shaped decal. Oh, employ a qualified art. Oh. We get all this stuff from here? I mean, they're bad quality. Does it count if I send somebody out? Better? Nephilim's available. He'll probably get injured again, but sometimes it's like that.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Alright, what is the extent of our property, though? Oh, wow. Okay. Where does everybody come from? From here? What is up with this guy? He's a cubist. Okay. Alright, so this is our property. They seem to be coming through this path instead of this.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Well, some are coming from there. And they're leaving that way. Okay. I'll put the path back. Oh, we got lots of paths to work with. They won't take it because they're annoying, but I can force it.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I have such a problem with the NPCs doing whatever they want, and I don't know why. I want them to do what I want them to do.
Expedition team
Ooh,
returning
mic level.
from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
Mike now knows joy. Well, that'd be nice. No, it's the same one. Ooh. This is the same quality, too. Ooh, Nephilim level. Yeah, it's the same quality, too. Okay. Okay, so Ash is now trained in that. No. Wrong button.
From my dear deluded listeners.
So Ash trained in that. Now uses clay. Ooh, or bronze or marble. Wow. Fun.
My contract. Anyway, here goes.
Okay, Nephilim
This
leveled.
is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question,
Vibe
Gil,
leveled, so
but
he
I'll
can do his
refrain
fire
from
resistance
commenting
now.
if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need
Good.
is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Okay. I don't want to train everybody too much at once because that usually ends up with a complete mess as my entire museum decides that it's going to not attend their posts.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
Coastal brick. Oh, I guess I should have made it further over, eh? No.
announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, so they can leave that way. They can leave this way. Or they can leave that way. Why? I want you to walk the way I want you to walk. Okay, come down this way or nothing at all. Thank you. Now we'll see what happens. Okay, so you come in, you use the path I want you to use. Thank you.
Guests are reminded to purchase a ticket before acting like they own the place.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. So now they come in this way and don't use whatever this path is. Good. Best part is we're gonna probably expand into like all of this and all of that. That's why they come from different directions. I actually don't know, but now they're gonna funnel through here where I want them to be. Yes. Okay. And then they'll walk out this way where I don't give a crap what they do. Bigger question is, can I delete these? Because I put this
Training
one,
complete.
but not this.
Don't let it go to your head.
I don't know. We'll find out. What's up? There. What's our new art thing? It looks the same as it did last time. Ooh. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It's a different knot. It's fine. Ooh. Interesting question mark? I'm sure this piece will move our guests. Yeah, but maybe to the exits. But why not get your artists moving too? Yes, performance art may not be my area of expertise, but that hasn't stopped me from branching out before. True. Build a performance stage in the workshop so your artists can express themselves in new, embarrassing ways. You'll find that performance art can have a profound emotional impact on guests. Okay. But also the emotional impact of using the bathroom because it's break time, all right? And I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to stare at them during regular times. Why can't I run an ad? Excuse me? Twitch? What's wrong with you? Huh?
Security or what?
Hmm? All right, I can't run an ad. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm just going to go on a break. All right, be right back. Everybody get up, walk around, all that stuff.
Little Stevie, tiny puppy made of fluff. Sick? Good boy.
All right, I'm back. I mean, sort of. I gotta take medicine. Off. Oh, wow. We have a lot more money than I expected. We have a lot more money than I expected. I guess it goes fast. Like, once you get into a groove of what usually makes money, what helps, like jacking up the prices on your cafeteria definitely helps. Okay. I'm back. I'm paying attention. I promise. I promise I'm paying attention. Ooh, stairs. Okay, so we've blocked off our areas. Yeah. We can replace these with security doors. I feel like if things were going to get stolen, it would be the art museum that would be the most risk, you know? What's wrong, Cereal? Yeah, I see you. I already gave you your cheese. You get one piece of cheese, not mini cheese. You're not one of those dogs that gets snacks all through the day. That's why you're actually a proper weight. What do you mean no available bathroom? Ooh. The school awarded us the 20% bonus to our stars. That's good. What do they mean no available bathroom? What the hell is this then?
For today, I'll leave you with some music.
Okay, we have to make...
One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing
It's
to
a
drop by
workshop.
for a visit or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest.
Oh.
Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Workshop. Workshop. There. So what do we need to build? Oh, a theater
Celebrities
stage.
visiting the
Oh.
museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
You're nervous. What celebrity?
Announcement: our
Oh,
health and safety
Jasmine Odyssey.
standards are being inspected.
Well, see, the thing about standards is I don't have any. Cram these things in here so that we get the bonuses from them. Or not, just kidding. Five, thank you for the positive event. Hopefully it will actually go well. I'm gonna give them a staff bathroom too.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay. Clean staff is a happy staff. Right? Right. Let's give them some antibacterial stuff too. Is there artifacts noises? What would even...
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
It sounds like ASMR paint scraping. He's probably going to complain that it's not a well-decorated staff room. And the thing about that is I didn't want a staff room to begin with, so... I certainly wasn't going to decorate it. Alright. Plop this down. What does she even want? Exhibit buzz, exhibit quality. Well, we don't have those. we don't have that. What was our actual thing? Make a performance art stage. Right. Performance art stage. Here. Yay. Employ an expert qualified in performance. Do I have an expert that I can train? Because that'd be helpful. Yes. Let's just make him do it.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Wait, you can hide in exhibits? Also, you really shouldn't ask guests to do that because it sounds dirty. Can we go here now? Yes. Alright, so what do we find from Sweaty Palms? Interactive art and famous art. Okay. Oh, distressed crab. No breaks for you, Hortense.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay. I should probably expand. Try and make this less crappy.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Maybe if we push this part of the building out here. The stage stuff over here. Maybe.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Where are they going?
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different
No.
results?
Ooh, unlocked Piazza
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Lanatura.
Stay the course.
Lantra.
Vote Windsog.
No available bathrooms still. There's 2. There's literally 2 bathrooms right here. Oh, yeah, you know what we should do? We should make the self-checkout counter, and we should make the self-ticketing counter thing. You want a pay rise for what? Oh, well, you did just get trained in something fancy. That's fair. Okay, so performance stage. What happens here? What does he actually know? He's a good egg. He's morbid. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll watch him, whatever he does. The bathroom is married. That makes sense.
Complete. That's handy.
Do I have to, like, decorate it? Oh, interesting. Is there, like, seats and stuff? Nice. Oh, it's like a tour. Okay, hang on.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on
Interesting.
camera.
So they watch the thing and then, okay, it's like a tour. Ah, between art studio and the performance stage, you now have a range of paint in your palette. Let's get creative and see if you can make some more money, Maestro. All right. Theater poster. Oh. Pop that over there. And then let's do whatever these are. I kind of like them. I think they're cool. Boom. Open crate that Mike found. What'd you get? Oh. It's the miniature Lisa. This iconic diminutive piece is still provoking unanswerable questions to this today. What? What? Grammar. How does it work? Questions like, can you see anything from here? What is she smiling about? And was she really that small? Unfortunately, this is also grammatically incorrect. The questions should be formed in the form of a statement with proper quotes, especially this and, comma, was she really that small? It should be in quote. Yeah. English is a dumb language, but this is written by British people who, invented the language. No. Poor Yorkshire ham, I knew him. So, yeah, a little bit frustrating, but we move. I'm going to place it here. There we go. Also invented cut. That's true. Historical context. Guests gain 1 knowledge when viewing this exhibit. Bam.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
I was capable of something once. What do you mean it's badly decorated? Are you implying that someone just crammed a whole bunch of crap onto the ground and called that decoration? Why would you even say that? Display 150 buzz from sculptures. No. Stage a mime performance. Oh my god. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I can.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
How?
You just happen to be on camera.
Oh. Tomb, tome, comb, rome, gnome, no, none. Yeah. And noun. Known and noun. The problem is English roots are from too many different languages, and so you get a lot of homophones that have nothing to do with each other.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Self-checkout. Guess to work for once. There. Yep. Okay. Oh dear. I think I need another expansion. Stage a mime. Do we know how to do mime performances? Is that... Piazza Lanatra. Lanatra. It really doesn't help that I'm dyslexic. Experts can acquire understanding of new emotions during expeditions. Okay, well, I'm sending him on one, so hopefully he will. Alright. Romance. He already knows romance, but we'll see.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh my.
Team, leaving
I
for
need to
thorough
look at
investigation.
the pay reviews, apparently. That was the wrong button. It's this one. Holy crap. Oh, because it's year 5 and I haven't done raises yet. Unlike some companies, most companies provide raises every year. There we go. And since this game was made by British people, they actually expect, you know, vacations and fair pay and respect. I'm an American, I can't relate. Okay, so we're gonna train some of our people so they stop being not useful. Mechanics? Can we train you in mechanics and workshop? Because that's really helpful, actually. Cafeteria, I will train you in food service. And I will train you in customer service. And I will train you in ticket booth. You would just be our ticket guy. Yoshi can train in... I'm probably going to need somebody with pilot wings. I'm going to train them with pilot wings so that they can go on expeditions. Yoshi, you'll have to know you'll have to let me know your preferred pronouns. There. And if you have already, I apologize. Okay, so Ash knows that. Let's do another performance art person. Is there anything like... I don't know where we learn the mime stuff. I guess we'll figure that out. Expeditions, maybe?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a
Are
bit
they?
tense, isn't it?
Are you sure they're not just messing around? Alright. This place is a mess, that's all I can say. You can't take design choices on the first day because it ends up kind of crazy. We gotta worry about design choices after. Like, maybe Wednesday I'll have a chance to move things around. I want my package. I want my package now. So that you guys can open the package with me. I am too the boss of you. Look. Right there. Ooh, this guy's happy. What did you learn? All your stuff? He's happy. Whatever.
Areas of interest available to unlock. For those who like maps.
I do like maps. I wonder if we'll get outside displays. Can we? Oh, we can display stuff outside. Check that out. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. Like, you can have all your statue-y things. Maybe if there's like a Statue of David proxy or something, you can put it outside. That'd be cool. Oh. A silent art form that involves face paint, invisible walls, and no talking whatsoever. As well as no Oxford commas. They screamed. Emotions. Oh, it does all the emotions. Okay, cool. So now I can do the mime stuff by turning it on the stage. Yes, mimes. All mimes all the time. Hey.
The museum does
Oxford
not
comma!
accept guest donations, but I do.
Yeah. Okay. There he goes. He's in a glass case of emotion.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Hey, do you think the health and safety guy is going to discover the 2 bathrooms? Yay. I mean, our guests are loving it. You may not like it, Nephilim, but our guests are loving it. Yay. Okay, so we need to make... Oh, we need to make another sculpture is what we need to make. So we need to make Ash do this. And have him make... Well, he can only do joy stuff. So I guess that's enough. I'll have to send him on an expedition and maybe he can make other things. I should hire some robots for janitorial things. Can I send out vibe, actually? It's this one. He's repairing the self-checkout thing, but somebody else will do it, it's fine. Go, have fun.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all
Michael
things related to
Cyanide.
archaeology, science, the
Oh,
ethereal,
wow.
and genius plants. We start with
Jean-Michel Sponge Muffin.
2 Point County is getting
God, why do you guys suck?
Yes. According to a press release,
Just
from the
asking for a
Department
friend. Why do you
Genetic
both suck?
Meteorological Studies,
Get out of here. Go away.
2 Point County is
Get out.
15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago when it was winter.
Science.
Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Grayson Metaphor, naturalist and perfectionist. Likes to paint the natural world. Absolutely, big fan. You stay here.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Leonard Spatula. Family friendly, bookworm and robust, and your name is Lola Bergerac. Absolutely, thank you. Can you make a thing for me?
Attention, a project has been
No,
completed
not yet.
in the
All right.
studio. It's a work of art.
What'd you make, Ash? Oh, whatever that is. Okay. Still evokes joy. Ultimate Robot Knockout League. Super Mega Ultra Neo Knockout League. Wait. All right, look at you, and look at this place. Our collection is promising, but it would really pop with some improvements to the museum. Shut up. The finest museums celebrate their collections and immerse their guests in the creative world. Perhaps things could be a little more secure. I love your work. I would hate to see some of it sold online. What? Run a tour with a rating of 3.0, average monthly
Announcement,
profits
staff
of
member
$12,000.
What a great place to work.
All right, I can run a tour. You run a tour. Somebody run a tour. I already thought of
Guests are
security.
reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're not, but you can treat them like that. They hate it. Should we make the floor really hard to look at by making it entirely sketchy? You know you love it. Nice. Oh yeah, that's real hard to look at. Now let's do this one. Where'd it go? Excuse me, where did it go?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I would love my floor to be like this. Like, legitimately. I think it would be so cool. Okay, and then run a tour. Got it. Run a tour. Let's have them over here doing statues. Can I have them?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
It's because they're not worth much. Can I have it? Oh, I don't have the yellow ones together. That's not very smart. Oh, just one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it is. It does look like a hotel floor. I'm told you've been broadening your definitions of art in the latest stages of your creative endeavors. What next? Glitter? Macaroni? Spoken word poetry? I feel ridiculous just saying that. I mean, sure.
Last week, I had the pleasure, the privilege, the experience of attending Snotterby's auction house with two of my colleagues from 2 Point Radio. Nigel wasn't too impressed with the selection, while Ricky kept accidentally buying things with his ever-flailing limbs. All in all, a great day out.
Wacky waving inflatable tube
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to
cube
work.
speaker. You've demonstrated a diverse talent for the arts. Well done. Talent is crucial, of course, but often not enough on its own. Most of the great artists and galleries I've seen, or have seen their fame. Wow. Most of the great artists and galleries have seen their fame skyrocket with a creative use of money. I'm trying to be like too much inflection without reading the words. Selling your original artwork at auction can generate huge profits. Snotby's Auction House is the name in 2-point auctioneering. It's where I sold my first piece at 8 years old. During auction season, you can submit your original art exhibits for auction. Depending on what's fashionable among the patrons at the time, your work may sell for way beyond its typical market value. Oh, okay. So submit your original art exhibits for auction to make big money. Patrons at Snotby's Auction House are often prepared to pay a much higher price for an exhibit than its regular sale value. The amount patrons will pay for an exhibit is based on the mediums and emotional content that are fashionable right now, as well as the exhibit's quality. You can maximize profits by commissioning trendy exhibits, but even slightly trendy pieces will sell for more than they're actually worth. Auctions occur regularly throughout the year. When submissions are open, select your chosen exhibits and list them for auction. Auctions are optional, profitable approach to the art collection. Okay. So that's what happens if we end up with duplicates too. Oh. Paintings that evoke sorrow. Okay, we do actually know how to make one of those. Gross. I keep getting these promotional emails as a content creator from this place called Creative Fabrica. And it's like AI background, AI image generation, and trash like that. Absolutely not. Report as spam. Get out. Literally, if I see someone make an AI thumbnail for their content, I immediately just do not recommend channel. If it's on Instagram, I just block them. Just nope, 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 nope. So, submitted exhibits, paintings that evoke sorrow. We do have a painting that evokes sorrow, but I think it's actually good quality. Oh, maybe not. None of them are good quality. Oops. Let's see. Someone... Emotional range is joy, joy. Mike says joy and romance. Oh, you can only learn 3 things? Oh. Okay, so this guy. Girl, sorry. Oh, this one also knows that. Okay. Let's do them. Have them do sorrow. And then do deep. Yeah. Yeah, they had passion behind them. Yeah.
To Hayley Von Trowell on 2-Point Radio. This just in. A new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest
I keep wanting to watch a movie and then not watching one.
Consider me excited.
It's weird.
Are you ready to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever?
No.
What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle?
Oh, your team have encountered a dilemma while creating stuff. Oh. I kind of wonder if I do It's Fine. There's no accidents in an art studio other than the one you just caused, obviously. Oh. How do you get a hurty leg from just art?
What kind of triangle is
It's
it?
okay, because it's not Mike.
Isosceles? Eh?
Hmm?
We should know. We have a right to know. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss Strange, isn't it?
I want to unlock all the art
You won't
things.
believe what you hear. Or will you?
Consider me no longer excited.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, we can change the color. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. We should put out Far-Flung
Project
Isles
complete in the
Mega
art
Map.
studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece.
Okay. Are they done yet? I mean, they have a hurdy leg. An original painting for sorrow. I mean, do I sell it? I guess, because our whole thing is to...
At your leisure.
So if I send it to inventory... Nope. Do I have to put it out? How do I put it at the thing? Oh, with the big button that says submit for auction. I have another one that evokes sorrow, apparently. That one's joy. This one. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, submit for auction. There you go. Oh, he found the bathrooms. Good. That was kind of funny, to be fair. He's just like, there's no bathrooms.
Museum before going to a hospital.
To be fair, if you're going to a hospital in 2 Point County, you've already got a bigger problem. Yay! Snotbees patrons can be a free and loose with their money. Trust me, I have the shoes to prove it. Each auction is quite literally a valuable opportunity. Okay. Submit fashionable pieces that match the auction type, not tip, to maximize your moolah. But as an artist, I understand you can't follow a brief every time. And in my experience, most work sells for more than it's worth at auction. Display 6 famous arts, earn $30,000 at auction, employ expert who understands 3 emotions. Okay, well, I have one that I have to send out on a thing. Ooh. This flawless piece was in unthinkable demand. We could have sold 100. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, let's send... Oh, yeah, I need to send a couple janitors over here. Vibe. And this guy. Choose cargo. This. Go. Have fun. Wait, why are you running all the way around? Vibe, what the hell?
Please join me in...
I can't even pick him up. He's just doing whatever this is. Vibe, we need to have a talk. He's wasting literal months. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is literal months. There's a door right there. There's a door right here. Ooh.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff
Original.
member. Now, get back to work.
original art exhibits that evoke sorrow. Create and display 5 sculptures. Create 2
The
original
expedition
art
team
exhibits.
are back on the surface.
Already?
Now with the tunnels.
That was quick. Can I get somebody that doesn't use the wrong... Yeah, there you go. Every entrance is an exit, and vice versa. Jeez. Run all the way around. Okay, so this is where they go to learn mime, which is completely normal. And then interactive art. Okay. Complete an expedition to Urban Bungle. Okay. Sweaty palms. The romance. So I guess we'll send Luna because then she can know romance too. That's like a thing she doesn't know yet. And this one. Cool. Cool beans.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I feel like that was one of the movies that they showed on TBS a lot. Give me my package. Now. It says out for delivery, but... Like, this is the only good thing about having to pay so much money on our credit card for the Tricafto was it gave us a lot of Amazon points when we paid it off. So I got 2 free Douglas dogs.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer.
I don't really know how to organize this stuff though. Should we get more performance stages? Because we don't have that many going yet.
Fresh, frozen air.
Anybody? Oh, sorry, you guys wanted to come. Hang on. All right, so Rose is bean-brained and loyal. Okay. Ironic because she does not drink coffee. And Tiff is robust and a junk foodie. Boom. Thank you guys for joining. I forgot to check because I'm a professional. Leonard's spatula is family friendly.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Cyan crochet
What a great place
is
to work.
dull. I mean, so am I. Nigella Marathon. Destructive artist. Oh. Creates a mess while creating original things. But they're a performance artist, so they don't have to do that. Earn $30,000 at auction. Right. Okay. Snotbee's auction house cordially invites you to submit sculptures that evoke joy. Well, we have several of those. If you wish to take part, kindly mark any exhibits. Got it. Ash did a bunch of those. We're gonna have to send somebody for more of the things, though. So, I think this is like a big balance for keeping stuff around so that your museum stays high quality. I think I would have to
Don't
mark
let it go to your
certain
head.
things so that I remember to keep them, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna
Announcement: our
have
health and
a
safety standards are
problem
being
of my
inspected.
my numbers going down because I'm not paying attention to it needing actual items, you know? I guess train staff and emotional intelligence, increase their emotional range. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that right now because he's got 2 things, so. We are still making money, at least, despite all the everything.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, no one takes our stuff.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else.
Pristine exhibits, what'd you bring? Ooh. The persistence of dairy. This piece challenges our notions of time and portion size. The pizza seems to melt in the sun, or perhaps wilt with neglect. What is leftovers and what is truly left behind? Very nice. Big fan. Sorrow, disgust.
There's no escaping the crate.
All right. What do you think this counts as? It's all well and good making art with your mind's eye, but traditionally artists have used their actual eyes as well. And for good reason. A live model brings a human touch that adds emotional depth to a piece. Add a modeling station. Add a modeling station to your art studios to allow experts to create portraits and statues. Ooh. Your assistants seem unusually skilled at just sitting there. With a crash course in modeling, they'll be ready for a life as a muse. Ooh. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use a modeling station to produce original portraits and statues. In order to create portraits and statues, art experts need the help of a muse. Train assistants in modeling qualifications so that they can lend a hand or face to the artistic process. Portraits and statues evoke emotions more profoundly than paintings and sculptures. The greater the depth of emotion, the longer the impact will stay with the guests. I don't know that it can be nude because this is, I don't even think it's T for teen. I think it's, what is the ESRB on this game? Oh, heck, I don't actually know. Can you tell I don't check? Seriously, where even is it on? It's 84 on Metacritic. Oh, it's E for everyone. Yeah. It's E for everyone with mild language and crude humor. So yeah, it definitely wouldn't even imply nude modeling. I know. Well, but see, that's why my channel isn't marked as family friendly, just in case. Also, because I was swearing earlier and I didn't mean to, but I was. Okay, so we sold all of the things. Those are all of Ash's portraits. No, sculptures. So that made us a good bit of money, which is good. But now it means we're down 3 exhibits. Buy a modeling station. Yeah, I don't usually look at the ratings in general. Serious? What was that? Well, see, the thing about the Statue of David is I don't even think it's a problem because it was in Animal Crossing as well. And I think it would count under crude humor. So still be rated E for everything because it is classic art and I don't like officially know the ratings on that, but Like I said, Animal Crossing is not T for teen either. But I think it is censored in that. Now I don't know. Did they censor it with a leaf or did they censor the non-good one with a leaf? Red alert. Yeah, well, I mean, welcome to America. It's weird the land of the free would really like to censor basically everything. Just in case. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Can we put that here, I guess? Yes. Because we're going to get the security guy coming in here and he's going to be like, how come it's not decorated well enough? And I'm going to be like, because I don't care, that's why. There. Unveil artwork. Ooh. What'd you make, Ash? Ash made a burger. Are we surprised? And it evokes joy. Yeah, true. I mean, are we surprised that the burger evokes joy? Although I ate out yesterday and it evoked a tummy ache. It's not mine, there's no bacon. Oh no. I mean, there might be. Maybe it's hiding. It could be. It's called Sight and Contentment. I really don't know how I want any of these things, so I'm just placing stuff. Do not take decorative advice from me right now. That's the problem with like learning how things are starting and everything is like I have to figure out like what even the subjects are going to be. Otherwise, I can't really figure out how I want things laid out. Like, is it all going to be paintings? Is it all going to be, are we going to need a big theater kind of space? Should I have seating for the theater? I don't know any of that yet. So it's a little hard for me to figure that out. I mean, I've heard of Typo Negative, but I don't know if I've seen their records. Self-service ticket machine. I was waiting for that, and then I totally forgot about it. I was so excited that I completely forgot about it.
To the show.
Train an
Time
assistant
now for one of our
modeling.
regular slots. The bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are capable of ESP? Well, kind of. According to recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next 1,000,000 years, our primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs with painfully banal observations about the weather, or with poorly punctuated, borderline illiterate messages, primarily comprised of microscopic, virtually indistinguishable images. All hail the next stage of human evolution.
Memes.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
No, you. So now we can fit in. Ah. Modeling station. And this thing.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
move stuff around now. Nudes need snacks.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Okay. Good. And then we gotta train people in modeling. How about... Oh, Yoshi can't learn anything. See, this is the problem when you train people in stuff. Now we just gotta train some random guy. I don't care if he's a model. Complete an expedition to Wander Off Park. Complete an expedition to Pointy Pass. Create and display a statue. Alright. Let's do some expeditions while we're waiting. To complete expeditions to Sweaty Palms. I want the next closest person to leveling. Rose has a spot and she needs to level, so let's send... Oh, never mind, because she'll get hurt. Just kidding! Let's send... Mike. And... Yoshi. Send that. Oh, cool. I knew it. I trained Yoshi in Pilot Wings, and that's exactly what we needed. So, you know.
In cafe, the guests are hungry.
Okay.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I'm glad I don't have to go either, but you know, I was the one that had us go out yesterday. I kept going like, I want to go somewhere, and Mike's like, where do you want to go? And I'm like, I don't know. And I finally figured it out. That's crazy.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, so they've been trained in that. So if I say create a statue, and I say Ash, make a statue with this person that creates joy. Oh, insufficient. Damn it! Mixed emotions. Oh. I need to get another... I need to get another helicopter, I think.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
No! All toilets were well maintained. I'm glad you finally found the toilets, Inspector Guy. Whack on a fresh coat of paint and fly through an abbreviated version of the artistic process. Fun. Oh, it's an incomplete exhibit. Okay. Oh, wow. That looks painful, though. Like, I probably wouldn't want to be involved in that either. Okay, so let's send out for materials, which are over here. Yeah. So we'll send Ash out for materials because he needs them anyway. Ash, XP, detailed, go. And then we'll send somebody here to get the other. Wait, where? There. Complete an expedition to Urban Bungle. Well, then why are you circling it when I can't do that yet? Oh! Positive museum. That's good. Thank you. Alright, we'll send Mateo and we'll send Mike. Yes. XP details. Go. Oh, the positive event was a donation thing. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
Very nice.
stands are full.
I really want to decorate outside, but I don't know what to do yet. At the very least, I want to make it easier for them to leave. But we're gonna get this whole car park and everything soon. That's fun.
Of being outsmarted by plants.
Yeah.
Well, according to allotment enthusiast
No
Maureen
plant can outsmart me.
We are. For the past decade, Maureen has been reading general knowledge books to her folding chat trap.
I really wish the
and now hopes to enter
UPS
the
thing
plant
would like
in 10
track
years
the
master
person
brain
so I can watch
competition.
if they were like on my block.
It says
Yeah,
here
that would be helpful.
Maureen feels particularly confident that Margot will win the top prize, so long as
Showcase
she
the
can
exhibit.
teach the plant
Okay.
to speak before the new series starts.
Smart Bees Auction House cordially invites you statues that evoke. Well, I can't make those yet, so we're not gonna do it right now because I have to do other stuff. Like, they just taught us how to do the exhibit things. We don't have to do them quite yet because we still have to make so much stuff without selling it. Now I'm down 3. Oh, everybody stretch. There we go. Now I'm down 3 exhibits because I sold them at auction, but... And now I'm out of clay. That's why we're going to get clay.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I should have the resistance bands here, and we should all do resistance bands together after a while of sitting and watching the stream. It's been 3 hours. Everybody get your resistance bands. I should have that as one of the like redeeming things. I think we should have wings where it's like one area should be paintings and we should have a performance area thing. Yeah. We should have a performance area thing. We should have a refueling area where our gift shop
The
and our
expedition
food
team
and stuff
are
is.
back. I
Ooh.
have a good feeling about this one.
That usually means we got a pristine something. Ooh. Sketchy show. And if you don't get the reference, well, you're not old enough. Sorrow evokes a feeling of sorrow, evokes a feeling of romance, and there's nothing quite likely. Improvised a skit on a set that's still mostly in pencil. You don't know what to say, but you'll do it anyway. Place exhibit. We should put that here. Nope. Here. I'll move this. Illustrated label Children gain
about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here,
Ah,
and you don't
nice.
hear me complaining.
They should stay like that. Oh, they do. That's great. Okay, so Ash got some more clay so that he can go sketch. No, he can go make a sculpture of someone. Ash, and the only person that can do stuff. Okay.
Hefe requires assistance from assistant.
Yeah, that's
Thank
because
you.
I had somebody go and do. I'm gonna hire another person. Terracotta sponge cake. I'm gonna hire you because that's a great name. There you go. Imagine if that was how people got hired. Like, how did you get your job? My name is Terracotta Sponge Cake, and everybody goes, "Oh, yeah, I see." Half-wit and family friendly. That's fine. Get in there. Learn modeling. Thank you. Okay, so we unlocked a new location. We need more security people because we have too many things. Family friendly.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
People get turned down for that. Too creative name. Can't say it. So you're not naming your children hashtag? I mean... I'm not worried about money right now. I'm worried about building up a collection. So I'm not going to focus on the... I'm not going to focus on... ethnic name. Oh dear. Oh.
Announcement. Our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, you get out of my museum, jerk.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
A vandal, even. His name was H. Oh. What's that short for? Nothing. Noblestead. Wanderoff Park. Okay. Yeah. No, it's totally not fair. I mean, it's definitely happened here before. You see, like, a lot of, like, for example, black people talking about how they were given more white-sounding names so that they wouldn't be discriminated against when they were trying to get jobs and stuff, or assimilating better in school and whatever. I saw this woman who was named Christopher Stewart. She's on Instagram or something like it. It's like, her name is Christopher Stewart. And I was sitting there going like, yeah, and we thought Michael Burnham was weird. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh, yeah. That's also not cool, but yeah. So we send performing arts and, oh, okay. Performing arts, we'll send this person. And this person. And we'll send them with an exhibition journal so they can learn stuff. Okay, go away.
Has
Learn.
low prices. It's the gift that
So wait,
keeps
where
on
are you going?
gifting.
Ooh. We have to do Wanderoff Park and Pointy Pass.
The expedition is leaving.
Pointy Pass sounds dangerous. Wanderoff Park is where we're going? Yes. So, where's Pointy Pass? Here? That's Hogsport. Noblesteed. Oh, Pointy Pass. Complete expedition. Oh. Well, I'm doing that. Give me a minute. I mean, you could break a leg again if you want, if that's what you're into. I'm not gonna kink shame. Dark-sided, emotional intelligence needed. Okay, so can we send Mike? Slippery paint removed, culture shock. Remove with that. Cost of ambition. Oh no.
Congratulations to our newly promoted
Mike's gonna go
staff
learn
member.
stuff.
Now, get back to work.
Is my package here yet? Is it? No. Sniff, sniff. Are there details? Does it say what street they're on? No. Just says out for delivery. The worst part is it's probably not going to come until 4, and I'm just refreshing this like a crazy person just in case. Yes, but also no. I'm still on the ace spectrum. To be fair, it is for Mike though, because, well, I mean, I say for Mike, it's gonna live in my room. No, I haven't had that happen before.
The best Quest and hotels offer.
Oh, that person got injured while they were getting... Ash, what the hell did you do to them? No, you didn't miss Olive Stream. And we are recruiting, so... Oh! Buddy and Unity, an original statue created by art. Confusion. Evokes a feeling of confusion. Decreases guest buzz by 25%. What the hell, man? 25%? Oi. Alright, Ash. Try to destroy my friggin' museum.
A turkey leg breakfast. And full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage.
Display a
Have the stay of
pristine
your
piece of original
fantasies
art. I got an achievement for that.
At Best Quest and Hotels.
I mean, I guess.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
It was a dark time.
Attention. Project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
What's into paintbrush? Yeah, where the hell did our science guy go? Oh, you're doing the tours. Well, I need you to make a robo-janitor. Yeah, it's kind of intense. So... Can I watch somebody come up to it? Let's see. Oh, that's an art expert. What about you? Locking to Buddy Unity. Okay, so 11:58. $11.92. Oh wait, it's going up. 12.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was literally gonna like take their entire buzz down by 25%. That's a hell of a debuff. You're listening, but you have to start because you're gonna eat lunch. Or you're starving, so you're gonna eat lunch. That's good. Food is good. Oh! That's so cute. To be fair, this is something that Mike would find. Evokes a feeling of sophistication, increases guest toilet discomfort, increases guest buzz when viewing info stands, rage, invokes a feeling of rage, increases guest energy, and leaves guests numb to bad pricing. Gives bonus buzz to fantasy guests. This piece depicts the former Lord Blackguard crossing the street on horseback. Why did Lord Blackguard cross the street? Well, no one knows, but it certainly is provocative.
Staff requires medical attention.
Right.
Not
Oh,
this again.
not this again. See, the thing about that is we don't have any fantasy exhibits, so... Oh, and Luna White got hurt. But we don't know her, so we don't care. Oh! Hey, it's that guy. Except now this guy is actually playing with a PS2 controller. His dick was stuck in the chicken. Oh no. A classical actor is unceremoniously interrupted during preparation in his classical trailer. Roderick Cushion wasn't the first disgruntled thespian diva. Evokes a feeling of rage. I also have a feeling of rage that is most likely just hunger.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Yeah, it is a great place to work, Ash. Stop complaining. My museums are great and not at all perilous. It probably would. I think that like that would be the vibe. You know, you mix it up because then you could give them a buff and a debuff almost at the same time. We have a decent amount of money, so I'm going to try and keep them in the green range. Otherwise, everybody's going to bring down my vibes.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Whoa, that person really wants to quit. There you go. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were so far behind everyone because I wasn't paying attention to all the everything. Tiff needs training too. I think it's because I trained some of them and I didn't give them the corresponding boost. Complete an expedition to Pointy Pass. Pointy Pass!
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
No, her life isn't risked regularly, but I feel like you actually like it and you're protesting for no reason. Oh, 2 sculptures. Okay. Do we have 2 sculptures even? No. Yes. Does that count? That's a sculpture, right?
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Did that work? Did I ruin it? I think I ruined it. Soiled it. Those count as sculptures? Yes? Yes. Gotcha. Damn it!
Museum security are watching for your safety.
I don't have any other
You
sculptures.
feel safe?
That's a statue. Okay. Alright.
Thieves were caught
Sculpture,
before they
create
could-
artwork. Ash makes something. Something. Because I need 2 sculptures with 3.0 or above. We're gonna have to put like these interactive displays in one area, and we're gonna have to put like regular art in one area. Something like that, I think, is gonna be the move. Square off the building for right now. I keep wanting to put the services in the middle, and that's kind of how I built all of my museums.
What a great place to work.
I feel like I should do something different, but I don't. I don't. Exceptional rating, yay! Roderick Cushion. See, I think the worst part about having it a mess like this is the fact that I don't get to see if things are laid out correctly. Huh. Red Dead Redemption is on sale. Thanks, Steam. I don't care. I have plenty of games. I really do. I have so much to play right now. I have so much to play, like, personally, but as well as
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
in stream. We have so much to do, which is good. Hmm. I don't know what this is, but evokes joy, so okay.
That's handy.
So we put it over here by this other one. And then we have the tour. Yes, there we go. Okay, I know that's a mess. I don't care. Just trying to do the thing. So Pointy Peaks is here. Pointy Pass, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where we learn Rage. That's important. We gotta learn Rage. Uh-oh. Ash, you gonna get lost? Is Ash gonna die? No, we spent all this time training him. I mean, I'm gonna send him instead of Mike, obviously. No, it's fine. Wait. Didn't we have somebody train? Yeah. Send Yoshi. Camping spot. There. It should be fine, in theory.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Sometimes things just happen, and sometimes those things are no. Sometimes those things are the gruesome death of my friends and family. How dare you make vibes work harder? You barely made it. Hi Gemma. I need a break. And a Kit Kat. What do I got? I need assistance. I need assistance. And yeah, I would say security guards, but probably not.
New map location available for discovery.
Yay! Fire tired. Sacrificial lambs. I mean, a little bit. All the rage. Discussing a shared experience, two of the team disagree on some important details, leaving the anecdote loose and unlistenable. How should they resolve their differences? Agree to disagree or disagree to agree? Agree to disagree, question mark? Ah! Swerving conflict into the name of silliness, your team turned the funny side, see the funny side in their lack of shared continuity. So we've earned the trait humorous. Fun.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Well, at least Vibe is on... I think he's been trained and was not on the place. It's just the library. Yeah, go Vibe! Is he gonna know everything else that's not on fire? What else is on fire? Nothing? Nothing. We're good. We survived. That is not your bad. That is just par for the course with you. All right, we've got Gemma. Gemma has photographic memory and is a globetrotter. Oh. And we've got Jess, who is once again happy thoughts, dry mouth, and globetrotter.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Thank you, Ash, for the donation drive. Oh, crap. I love how I forget to get rid of the donation things the last time. I will say it's so much nicer than The Sims where you lose money from forgetting or like having stuff out. Ooh, Roderick bust. Hey, he actually liked it here. I haven't gotten one in a while. Oh. The human touch has taken your original art to new emotional depths. It's devastating, but in a good way. Sitting still can be exhausting work, though, so keep an eye on the newest edition of your stable of artists. Consider training more models as you refine your collection of portraits and statues. Okay. Active buzz bonuses on statue exhibits display 100 buzz from portraits. Oh,
Medical attention in the museum.
Who got hurt? Oh no, Yoshi got hurt. That's okay, we'll be alright. Ooh, we found bronze.
Or going to a hospital.
Oh, I thought that was a criminal. I was like, what? Okay, so we create a statue. We'll have Ash do it. And have... Did we only train one person? We only trained one person. We'll have Ash use the new bronze. It's gonna take a while.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you. That's quite
crap.
enough of that.
Yeah, I
Come
didn't think of
in,
that.
Sit down and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Now only the staff can leave through the back door. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool, but it was kind of a lot when I had it in the whole museum, so. That's why I decided to keep it back there, so it's just a little bit. I keep getting emails that aren't pertinent to the things that I need. Assistant to the gift shop. Oh, that's because I have it set for 2. If you want to donate stuff, there's 3 donation bins right next to your face. Man, how much more obvious does it need to be?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Coke in the bathroom, yeah. I used to sing that song all the time and had no idea what it meant, of course. Ash is watching them pose. Cute. Okay, can we train somebody else in this? We have 2 people already. Okay. Good. No. I don't really want to make a square building. But part of me wants to make a square building.
Congrats. Now Now,
Race and
get
metaphor
back to
level.
work.
Okay. Actually, can I train any of my experts? I only looked at the regular guys. Oh, I can. Okay, so you know 2D art. Can I train you like twice in 2D art, or do I have to train him in emotional stuff? Increased knowledge and quality of paintings and portraits. But it doesn't give you emotional intelligence. I think I need both of those things. Like if I start with emotional intelligence, then I can teach them things? Maybe not. Let's have Rose be our second. Increase knowledge and quality of sculptures and statues. Yeah. Oh, we have that guy too. Well, whatever.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh. Ooh, what did they find? Joy and delight. Okay. It's an interesting statue. It's also yellow, so I'm here for it. An original statue created in an art studio. Oh. Oh, it's what Ash made. Oh. I understand. Cool beans. Can we like make it so it can't be sold or something? Structural integrity. Professor guests gain additional buzz.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I'm gonna take that one. Okay, so 100 buzz from portraits. So let's get Mike to make a portrait. Mike, make a portrait of this person. A romance one. That sounds fun. Just don't be flirting with any weirdos. Maybe I should have the surfaces all on the outside edges and then all the art on the inside.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done,
Or
you.
like, maybe I should have all the art in the back because it like, as you go in further, maybe that's when you get hungry or something. Purchase this plot eventually too. Oh wow. Okay.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I feel like you can make a cool, like, huge triangle. Why were you over here? This is why I put up the fences, because why were you over there? What good finding security people are you if you're all the way over there? Uh-oh. Creative differences. That doesn't sound good. Can I make them come this way? I feel like I should eventually be able to make them come this way.
It's time for Sir Nigel.
I also want to know who laid all these different bricks and stuff. You know? Like, what city planning decided, yeah, I want 15 different kinds of bricks laid in our paths.
Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only
Yeah.
be driftwood. No? Well, I'm sure I was close.
Oh. How did they get hurt? Mike, what did you do? Oh, that's their portrait. portrait. Cute. An original portrait. Romance and humor. Evokes a feeling of romance and humor.
Next time for more olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing.
Attention, project complete in the art studio.
Yay.
Put down your paintbrushes.
Have Mike do another one real quick. Portrait. Oh. Mike is too sad face.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright. I forgot to decorate stuff, and now it's just been sitting here being all gross this whole time. Can we buy this? There's this, but like, how far can we push out, you know? I feel like all of this.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Ooh, what about over here? I don't know. I think you have to get higher ratings. Well, I mean, I don't want to demolish the town, but I feel like, you know, hashtag gentrification is the name of this game sometimes. Okay, so I should train them in performance art. If you get trained in performance, it's even more? Yeah. Okay, should we send... Oh, no. This. So this person... We've got Ash that can do 3D art. We've got Rose that can do 3D art, and this person. Okay, so we need somebody else with painting. We've got one person. And Mike. Okay. Okay.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We need to worry about learning more, stuff. The emotions. Can we find that on our map? That's what we did before. Oh, right, yeah, because this one's rage. Okay. So this will teach us... Oh, performance art? Oh. So does that mean we can have a bunch of different... We can have a bunch of different stages going for the performance art, or like different places of performance art? Oh, crap. Survey scanner? Scheisse. I'm not gonna send Mike on the thing that may get him killed. Thanks.
You can keep going.
Getting murdered on expeditions is Ash's job. Okay, so these guys are making another portrait. We can get to the next little step, which is good because we don't have much time. I guess my package isn't gonna get here in time. Sad face. At least it's gonna get here, right? Will he work faster if I pay him more?
We're able to unlock a new expedition location.
Yay.
Should we try something different?
No. You are like a bad penny. No, I don't think I can wait until Wednesday.
Announcement. Artwork has been completed.
Ooh, yellow. It looks like a supernatural
Or
enthusiast.
is it abandoned?
Ah, is it just me or does it smell like money in here? Well done, you. Continue your critical and financial ascent and cement the museum's burgeoning reputation. Sell 2 statues and portraits at auction. Oh no! We just spent all this time making them! Create and display 3 epic quality paintings. Oh my. Well, but I have a better quality painting. Wait, that's not a painting. Come play with it, yeah. Well, it's a dog. Crap, I don't have time for that. Let's try. Okay, so painting. This guy's a blank canvas. Did Mike get better? Yes. Okay. So we can have him do joy. Excuse me. Yes, plush dog. Not real dog.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Too much litter? There's no litter. There is 0 litter. Create and display. Sell 2 statues or portraits at auction.
What's that smell?
No, it's a plush dog. It's a
Go from funky to honky. With
it's like these, but the same brand, but it's a black.
for those who
Essentially, it's a black golden retriever. They're called flat coat retrievers, but they were bred in Scotland originally, but
Announcement.
they're just black
Vandal
golden
caught in the
retrievers.
act. What a bad guest.
So can we hire different? Oh, absolutely not. No. Okay, so this one already has emotional intelligence. I'm just wondering if I can...
They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Shouldn't they be red? No, they're black. Oh. Glee composition. Okay. That's what Glee looks like, I guess. So, wait. Create and display 3 epic... Okay, so I have to make all of these people make paintings real quick, and then I have to try and sell them at auction real quick. just do stuff. I feel like I should probably have more of these things in here, though. Can you do 2 at once? Is it like a thing? No. Okay. You'd have to make a whole new room. It looks nothing like the show, yeah.
Member promoted.
The only thing I know about the show Glee is that it's got Magnus in it. The actor who plays Magnus. I should watch that show, but I also feel kind of mad because I bet you anything that the music is wrong, and then it's like I should buy the DVDs or something. I don't know. I don't know how it is on streaming. If they were smart enough to get the streaming rights as well, because it's a new enough show. I also heard it's really problematic, but that kind of is funny. Reach museum level 20. Oh, we're not going to make that in the next couple minutes. Oh. Statues that evoke joy that aren't...
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
You know, I'm not gonna get to keep these things. I'm not gonna get to keep these things because it's gonna mess up my rating. And like several of them died. Ooh. Ingenious work. Oh, snotty. Also disgusting. Oh, that's level 22. Oh no. Oh, it's supposed to be 2. Oh. We're not gonna make it.
Our security measures are being inspected.
We're not gonna make it. Wait, that's level 23. Oh, but they're gonna take some of our stuff. Oh no. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Wait. I wanted to. Never mind. It's fine. He can make more romance stuff. Go. Unfortunately, it actively means snotty as in getting gross stuff on the floor, which is kind of worse. I mean, not even kind of worse, like definitely worse. If I just get to level 24
Congratulations
first, does it...
to our newly promoted.
No.
Now,
Congrats,
get
Gemma, you
back
got
to
promoted.
work.
Does it count if I get to a different level? And then it goes down? Does it take it away? Too many things I can't even see. Yay. I mean, that made money and that's good and all, but... They have shirts on Instagram. See, it's gonna knock my rating down. Yeah. So I got to level 23, but now we're at 21. Okay. I mean, at least that says something, but I gotta climb back up. So. Oh, I can't.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
You know what I think I might do is make 2 different rooms, one for paintings and one for like all the different things that people can be making. Desire copter. Oh. All right, Mike. That's true. All right, that's level 22. I don't think we're gonna make it. Wait, it said sell 2 statues or portraits at auction. We sold other stuff. Oh, man. Statues are these? Yeah. But I don't want to sell those.
Assistant needed in
Yeah.
the gift shop. The
We're not
tab
gonna make
won't
it.
sell itself.
That's fine. I think that this is really good progress anyway. But yeah, it's such a mess. I really need to be able to go over it. It wasn't as good as the first 2. I mean, the problem is that like people end up building like expectations and stuff. You know? They end up building expectations and wants for things that it's just kind of too much. I'm gonna buy these. And like, I try not to expect anything out of anyone. And then that way you're not disappointed in whatever the heck they decide to show you and to put in the thing, the movie or the whatever. I think that was one of the problems. I mean, not that the movies don't have problems, but I think that was one of the problems that happened with Star Wars, where it's just like, oh, it didn't have this in it, and I was hoping that they would go here and blah, blah, blah. Like, if you just expect nothing out of anything, then it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like, if you actively dislike it because somebody was, or it was something problematic that you don't like, or there was, I don't know. That's one thing, but it didn't meet my expectations is a completely different thing. Like if you don't have expectations, it's a lot easier for them to meet them. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I always looked at Supernatural, and it was one of the things that I had an issue with, especially as like a shipper when X-Files was coming out, because it was always like, oh, they're so close. Maybe they'll actually do, maybe something will happen. Maybe this will, maybe that. And like, you'd come up with scenarios or ways that it would be interesting. Just write fanfic instead and let the show be whatever the show's going to be. It's just so much less stressful than being disappointed every time that whatever you wanted to happen didn't happen. And then you kind of like ignore what actually happened in the episode. I was like that with Voyager too. It's like, just let the episode be whatever it's going to be. And it was a lot nicer than, because they're not, especially if you're really creative, maybe they're not going to be really creative and then you'll always be disappointed. Clerks 3 made you cry. Oh. Well, I think that this is a good start. I know it's a complete mess, but that was the thing. I just kind of shoved anything where it would fit, and that's a big problem. For some reason, your message is being checked by mods. It's not, though. Oh, it's because it says shoot. Yeah, instead of offshoot, which is, I think, one word. But yeah, I get it. All right. Calm down, Twitch. Yeah, I think it, you know, there are definite problems with the newer Star Wars movies, but like I was fine for the most part. It's kind of like whatever. I think, you know, somehow Palpatine survived, destroys all of the everything, which yeah, that's a legitimate problem. But there was a lot of it that was just kind of fine. Or hey, we're rehashing stuff, and it's like maybe you didn't need to do the same movie again, but all right. Tell Disney that at this point, you know? But yeah, I think this is a good start. I find it interesting that the opening started, or the entrance starts the way that I make the entrances anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And I think a lot of times if people separated out universes for the whole remake thing would help too. Is like, oh, you ruined my childhood. How though? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's like it doesn't it's like this would be a good story if it wasn't here. That's how I felt about Torchwood season 3, which makes sense because it wasn't written as a Torchwood story. It was written and then they crammed Torchwood into it. So that's why. It's an interesting story, but it doesn't fit. But yeah, I've got my work cut out for me because this is a nightmare. I feel like I don't like these kind of things just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I need to look at art museums or something. Maybe this is just how they are. I don't think that I've ever been to an actual art museum. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it went off the rails. I watched this whole review where this person was like, I didn't like the first season. I mean, the first season was just kind of fine. I didn't like the second season. But the third season, like Children of Earth, and it was really good, and Miracle Day was pretty good. And it's like, okay, so you didn't like the show, and you liked the show better when it stopped being the show. I'm not saying everybody has to be a fan, but I'm saying if you're not a fan of a thing, then it's not really a good testament to how well the third season was written when you weren't a fan of the thing to begin with. Like, saying Babylon 5 starts slow is one thing, because it does. It has a lot of exposition to set up to make everything work together. But it's not a bad season. It's just a little slow while they shove so much exposition so that they can show you all of the other stuff and have, each story actually talk about stuff. But like saying the first and second season of Torchwood are not good and not great and not what you wanted is one thing. So, okay, you just don't like the show. That's valid. But saying it doesn't get good until season 3, well, no. it completely departs from what it originally was. Yeah. Yeah, like Babylon 5 needs time to tell you what's happening so that you can understand as it starts to just get destroyed. But but yeah, what happened with Torchwood season 3 is RTD had an idea for a story, a sci-fi story. He had the whole thing outlined. He's like, this would make a really good story. I want to write this. And then he said, okay, well, I have a science fiction crew right here. I guess I could give it to them. But it wasn't written for them. They were kind of square pegs in the round hole of the outline that didn't make sense for them. That's why it was disjointed. That's why it was completely different. That's why it was so much of a departure from the original two. And then add John Barrowman, who can't act, and you have a problem with nobody's quite fitting in. You know, maybe the square peg fit into just too big of a circle, but it was still a circle. Yeah, that's why. It's not a bad story. It's a really good story, but it's not a Torchwood story. And it's frustrating. And that's why I'm mad about it. And Miracle Day does the same thing, just even worse. They're both good stories, though, so you're like, thought-provoking. Yes, not Torchwood, though. That was random, but it got me more points, so I'm going to get another buzz bonus for all of these yellow things that we've made. And I think I'm going to mark in the titles that, like, this one's yellow. Maybe don't get rid of it. You know, put a little, like, star on it so that I don't accidentally sell it. I think I'm going to have to go through those, or I can start titling them or something. But at least if I put a star on it, it's like, hey, maybe don't sell that. Oh!
Untrustable_desire just subscribed.
That was it? You didn't say anything? I'm kidding. Jess, thank you for subscribing for 25 months and on a current 6-month streak, which is amazing because I'm pretty sure that's exactly how long I've been back streaming, since February. Yeah. So thank you so much for your continued and constant support. I appreciate you. Wait, Mike just opened the door. No, damn. I got excited that the package was here. The package is not here? Okay. Boo. Oh, well. I forgot what I was going to say. You got an ad? Oh. My sound dampening needs work. Yeah. It does. Are there other yellow things in here? Yes, this. See, we need to not sell these things. Mike, was that my package? He can't hear me. So this has a buzz boost on it. Oh, yeah, but it needs that dot there. I think he ordered some boy thing from Amazon too. He gets a lot of like tools and pieces to put other things together and stuff like that. I'm not going to shout louder. That was me shouting quietly into a microphone. Shut up. This isn't your first time here, Ash, okay? And this isn't your first time meeting me. That was actually me being quiet. You ordered 4K Highlander. Nice. I saw the Lost Boys at the thrift store, and I was going to get it because you told me to watch it, but it had, like, the most scratches on it. New stream, who dis? Yeah. It had the most scratches on it, and I was mad. Maybe he didn't open the door. Maybe he opened the fridge. I think he's making lunch. I want lunch. I do. I want lunch. So I'm gonna make sure that all these yellow things are labeled and have all the buzz boosts that they can. There we go. And clean up this absolute horrendous mess. We have this whole new place for activities. We have all this space. I was kind of wondering if we should put our statues outside in some sort of like statue garden. I'm sure that I've seen it. It's just I saw it when I was like a kid and it was on TBS, so it was probably like heavily edited. You know how they did? So, yeah. Anyway, unfortunately, I won't get the package now, but that's fine. I'll share pictures. Because he's gonna be cute, and I do have to remove his little hat and bandana because I don't want him to have a hat. And I started making a dog collar yesterday. I have these little clips and everything, so I'm gonna make custom collars and custom little shoes because obviously she's got white paws, and I was kind of like walking her yesterday, and so she needs she needs shoes so her paws don't get dirty. Anyway, that's completely random, and I'm very hungry right now. I'm sure you're sick of me. Happy Monday. Have a great week. We're going to come back on Wednesday, and we're going to get more back to this, and hopefully it won't look like this because good Lord. And I think that's all from me. I hope that's all from me because it's more than plenty. Please take care of yourselves. Please remember you are valuable and you matter, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.